Did someone say cookies? Because I saw a shitload of cookies in there. Hey, everybody. What do you guys think of the new, at least the first draft of the cookie intro? I might change up some clips a little bit in the next one. But yeah, I just got the urge to do that this weekend. And so I did. Let's say hello to everybody. Fuck off, StreamYard. Greetings and salutations, one-man show. Always good to see you, my friend. Dwayne Erickson, good damn evening, Kai. Love from the great state of Iowa that can shit on Biden. What a patriotic bird that was. Even nature knows the truth. True story, bro. I love that meme. Do I have that saved, actually? I'll see if I have that saved. I saw a meme of, like, the bird shitting on Biden, and then the next panel was Trump putting a medal around a bird. Rock and roll, man. And hello, Rita. Eve, how you doing, Eve? Welcome back. Hello, Sherry. Mwah, the lovely Sherry. Mr. CCDV. So another one of those C's stands for cookies, but anything that doesn't stand for cookies, maybe both of the C's stand for cookies. Cookie. Divine. I don't know. You're a cookie, Kai. Nom. Hey, Wookie. Wookie cookie. Hey, Kai. Last hour of the Wookiees. Last hour. Oh, you go to bed in like an hour? Or is that a thing that because I'm not paying attention to the Disney Wars stuff? Let me see what I got here in the memes. How was everyone's weekend? I hope you're having a good Monday. I hope you've had a good Monday. It's Tuesday for most of you now, right? So, how was the weekend? How's everyone doing? Let me see. Let me pull up some of these articles real quick. Because there's some cool shit here, man. Some straight up sci-fi talk. But, and also some nutty, like, really, I don't know if I want to do that. But then again, it's a balloon. I feel safer with a balloon than, like, a complicated piece of technology that could fail. But yeah, and I've got my articles lined up for Wednesday because y'all know what Wednesday is. 420. So yeah. Gonna have us some weed articles to talk about. Weedicles. Drive fast, eat ass. Well, that ass better be clean. You know, give it a good check before you dive in there. Cookies works for me. He's changing shape, Kai. Let's see, what's that? What is that a link to? Let's find out. Oh, major channel announcement from Wookie. Oh, okay. It's a real thing here, huh? Well, let's check out your channel announcement then. What's up, Phil? How you doing, Phil? Good to see you, brother. I'm still drunk. Wait for Wednesday and ask me again. All right. Hey, Courtney. Welcome back. All right, y'all. So let's see. Let's check out Wookie Supremacy's channel announcement. And make sure I mute my audio too before I play this, or else it's gonna double up for you. So let's see. Looking classy there. Of the Guinea Pig Collective. The time of the Wookiee is over. I love all the Wookiee art, dude. It's great. New name? But why? Oh, okay. Well, this is why. Yeah, the white on white doesn't work, bro. That's a sick aliens pick. Like, really badass. All right. So you're changing your channel name? Is that Jay Leno? Wow, you look bad. I mean, yeah, he looks bad. Ay ay ay. Here, let's make it big. Look at Jay Leno's face. Look at that face. Look at that face. I know it's a bad angle, but I mean, still, it's a bit much. What are these linked videos? I kind of want to see some of these. I'm gonna click on that one and watch it later. TEDx, maybe not. Maybe, I don't know. I'll move it over and see how I feel later. Okie dokie. So let me see. Where are we at? We got some hellos going around. Guys, the biggest cookie monster. That's right, ladies. I am the biggest cookie monster. It is indeed. It is his birthday. But stoners don't really care about that part. That's not the part that stoners are concerned with. You know what? Maybe I'll see if I don't do guests on the weekdays, but maybe I'll see if Ord's Board can join me for Wednesday for a 420 stream. Maybe he and I can just celebrate that day together or something. I don't have enough herb to go the whole day though because I haven't exactly planned for it. I'll think about it. Almost, it looks like liver failure stuff. Almost, Giuliano. He just looks puffy. Like, I don't know. Yeah. Hey, Justin, how you doing, man? How's I know you probably had a rough weekend. How you feeling, buddy? How's my human spirit guy doing today? I'm fantastic, bro. I've been taking care of myself again, going to the chiropractor and getting massages and getting, like the thing is when you're having joint and like body issues, go to the chiropractor. Just get yourself taken care of, because if it's impeding you getting work done, you need to get it taken care of. And I was losing a lot of time not feeling well, so go out there and make sure you feel good. Make sure you're healthy and all that. So I've been doing that and I'm feeling great. Hey Jenny, where's Jenny? I don't see Jenny. Where is Jenny? Do you mean my friend Jenny? I do not see Jenny. Oh well. Sure, there are plenty of 420 specials. Probably. But how many of them are going to read revolutionary research on the weed, huh? Congrats on 4. Thank you very much, man. Thank you. That was the last few came from Nina's stream and fuck. Whose stream was I on? That we're Vigilante Williamson. Vigilante Williamson's stream. We got Brahma Bull up to 100, and then I ended up getting up to 400. So that's pretty cool. I have a joint issue sometimes. I've got a joint actually. I didn't realize I had, but I was like, well, you know what? I'm almost to the end of my tolerance break. I'm just gonna hang on to it. Reminds me. Be back in a bit. Good priorities there, Wook. Proper Jenny? Oh, got you. Proper Jenny. I have a friend named Jenny, so that's who I think of. Meosphere. Hey, old man, try to DM you. What? But can't me and another like to hook up with you about Amazon setting up cover is done? And you can DM me. That's weird. Do you have a new what's it called? Twitter or something? I guess make a tweet and tag me, and I'll figure it out from there. That's weird though, because we are connected. Ginseng is also great for back pain. Yeah, you know what else is great for back pain? Getting rid of all the knots. It helps a lot. I'm going to see Bill Burr this Sunday, so that's going to really cheer me up, as long as he doesn't suck. That's Bill Burr. I doubt he'll suck. As long as he doesn't make any particular jokes, I think it'll be fine. If he sees you looking sad, he's like, what's wrong? Did you just lose a cat or something? You're like, yeah, kind of, bro. Ah, shit. Ruined my whole fucking stand-up, this guy. Yeah, Bill Burr should be funny, man. Should cheer you up. If you want, what's it called? I'm looking forward to this. I always look forward to hanging out with you, man. So I'm looking forward to this Thursday. But yeah, that's weird though. Miosphere. I'm trying again. Doesn't make sense. Okay, I will on fourth chat. Oh, that works too. Yeah. Okay. I was thinking just tag me in like a tweet, but yeah, man. Hold on. Let me pull up some of this BS that I've got here for you guys that I accumulated over the course of the weekend. Okay, here's the guy that says that the cops don't know nothing about triangles or love. Is that guy? That's a different one here. Did I do that one? Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. Let me pull up some of these here. Because this one's fucking great. No. Oh, no. Okay, all right, cool. Seen you earlier, and yes, Bravo was there, and Wes, and all panel. Badass, man. Oh, yeah. I was, well, that was in the chat on Comics Division. But yesterday, I think it was, with VW's chat. Okay, I hear you. And I see your message, Sherry. Well, Sherry, what kind of cookies we talking about? I'll share that one in a minute. Already got something pulled up. Also put up my cover there. It looks great. Here, let me go look at oh, weird. Why I should have already been following you. That's weird. All right. Well, all right, man. You should be able to message me now. Sorry about that. All right, cool. There you go. You should be able to message me. Did you get a new Twitter account or something? The cop doesn't know about triangles. What the fuck? Or love, bro. Or love. I'm guessing you didn't see that clip. So her TikToker was sent to the hospital because she melted Jolly Ranchers and poured it all over her body. Oh, no. That's a terrible idea. Don't do it. Oh, my God. I hope that makes it to your show. Hannibal Grimm. Hey-yo. How you doing, Hannibal Grimm? Still haven't. Love the name, by the way. It's fucking cool. Have you seen that show, Grimm? It's a little cheesy, but it's a lot of fun. And they cover mythical creatures and stuff from around the world. It's great. They even have a La Llorona episode for Los Latinos. Well, long ago I quit Twitter, then needed to be able to get a hold of people again. See, that's why I won't like quit. I just like private my account or something if I felt like not doing anything. I don't know, but yeah, quitting is it's extra steps, man. It's extra steps. Some people's kids, so many things. Never Grim. Been able to get moved yet? Oh no, Sherry moves in July. Tell you what I have been watching. Mythic Quest. Yeah, y'all got me hooked yesterday. Fucking sweet. Good to hear. Proud of you, Hannibal Grimm. Welcome to the club. All right. So here's funsies to start. Oh no! Oh no! Oh yeah! I was probably echoing there. Sorry about that. Let me see.
Two, can't wait to see it. All right? Uh-oh, Richard. Oh.
Son of a bitch. All right, there we go. This is one of my favorite Elon Musk memes. This is great. He's orchestrating the crying weeb, not weeb, that's not the right word, but the SJWs. Whoops. That freaking Easter Bunny rocks. Best Easter Bunny ever. And moving soon. So excited. Dude, we all are. You're going to be out of that hellhole called New York. Well, I mean, I'm sure it'll be back to being cool New York within a couple years, hopefully. But because I'd like to go back to cool New York, not this fucking shit show that you got over there right now. Oh, yeah, that's right. Where are you moving to? She's moving to Florida. I thought everyone here was up to date. It just hit me, Kai. Know about Anna, Cecil, Malin, and the Pie Man. Do you know about your boy Zach? And if so, do you have any thoughts on him? Boy Zach. Zach who? It sounds familiar, but like I'm not always great about people's names. But yeah, I do know about Anna, Cecil. I love the Jack show. That shit's fun. I don't always get to tune in though. Oh my god, Courtney, you're out of the loop, honey. The pilot and dinner party episodes brought back memories of my MMO GM days. Oh, nice. That's awesome, dude. Yes, I do, but I don't play it because I keep getting the copyright claims. I think though, so here's the thing. I contested one of them and it got denied. And I was like, you know what? Fuck them. I might get a strike if I contest and they hold on to it. But I think I might be past the window where they can do that, which means they should have the copyright strike claim removed, which means that all the other ones that I contested, I would just have to go through every fucking day contesting the claims and then deal with that shit. But that's why I haven't been playing it, because I've been kind of figuring out how that's going to go there. But I do have other stuff here. Like I have some new ones. One Man Show sent me this one. I asked a while ago if anyone's got cookie or any cookie clips that I could play to send them my way, and I got this little gem.
Cookies? Yes, we accept. Me click yes, cookies. Where cookies? What is real? Trust nothing.
Any salad can be a Caesar salad if you stab it enough. Thank you, Darius, for the reminder. Let me see. Thanks, Courtney. I have what's going on. Probably Snyder. All cities suck. We need more over here in Missouri. I feel so alone in this state with everyone in California, Texas, or Florida. Well, there's people all over. It's just I think a lot of the streamers end up being in those places. But we've got people in, like, Culture's not in any of those states. Culture's in somewhere. He's 1 hour over from me. So I know he's not in Texas. Got claimed by miracle workers again. Oh yeah, that's gonna happen, bro. Every time with miracle workers. I didn't even bother fighting the one that I made with the what Harry really wants. I was like, I fought it once and they're like, no. I said, all right. Fuck you, whatever. It's I don't care enough. But gotta keep those stripper Harry clips short. Yo, you should clip just like a little 10-second segment of it or something, like a little 10-11 second segment that you can play and not have to worry about timing it. You just play that part of it. Whoops. Sorry about that. I forgot to remute this thing after because I need to mute it or unmute it so I don't echo. My bad. Thank you very much for the reminder. Gotta go. Little one getting cranky. Gotta hit the sack. All right. Have a good night, Miosphere. I look forward to hearing from you. Let's chat on the Twitter. I is in California. One Man Show says, but Texas is like 2 hours over from me. Culture's only 1. So he's in one of these middle states whose names I always forget. One Man Show says he still feels badly about He-Man getting you claimed. Oh, no. You didn't. I was playing He-Man before you sent me the high res clip, and I didn't care about the claims. I was like, whatever. I don't give a shit. But then I think culture was telling me that that's not helpful to have a fuck ton of those like I did or do still. So I just started not really playing it. But yeah, I'm gonna see how it. I'm gonna figure out. I might bring it back. So I haven't even removed it. Like I've still look check it. Where is this motherfucker? Where is it? It's here somewhere.
I said what in the butt. I said what in the butt. I said what in the butt. I said what in the butt.
Okay, maybe I didn't. Maybe I did take it down, but I still have it on my computer. So it's not you, One Man Show. I was already getting. I just didn't tell nobody because I didn't give a shit. But yeah, how did I get Marvin Gaye stuck in your head? Let me see. Yeah, that's why I stopped playing the Harry Potter intro. That was ridiculous. Yeah, I hear you, man. Yeah, it's every time it gets annoying, is what it is. After you do it enough, you're like, you just see your on your back end, you just see copyright claim, copyright claim, copyright claim, copyright claim the whole way down. Yeah. Usually I'm fine, but just played it too long last time. I hear you. Well, I don't want to have to worry about shit like that. So just like I would just make life easier for myself and just clip a little segment that I know is gonna be okay. Let me see. Oh, Deranged Lunatic. Did I miss Deranged Lunatic? Hey, Deranged Lunatic. Good to see you. Oh shit, I guess I did miss you. Ah, welcome to the show, brother. Yeah, if y'all want to smash the like, I'm gonna. Let me see what else I got here. I had girlfriends. This one's fucking great. How to get your girlfriend's attention. Hey, what was that show your dad was telling us about? The time travel one. My ex stopped by work today. What did she want? She wanted to know what that show your dad was telling us about was called. I love it. It's so good. You haven't seen South Park, Phil? What the hell? Oh my god. South Park gives us gems like this.
I'm removing you from your position.
Are we taking bets or guesses? If you guys want. I think Culture's pretty open about it if we ask him, but I think he's in bed right now. You strongly dislike 4 non-blondes? No shit. Why? They're not blondes. How the fuck are you in a fuck ton, Kai? How many fucks? Oh, how many fucks are in a fuck ton? A ton of fucks. I took both new sticks of RAM out of my PC, and my PC booted, so thanks. Oh, rock and roll, man. Cool. Glad to hear it. Was it the power supply wasn't cutting it? Did you try maybe putting one new RAM stick and then another one? Were they not seated properly? What was the issue? Did you figure that out? But cool. Glad we helped, man. Let's see. Oh, yeah, Wookie. Wookie, what's going on? What are you changing your name to? Or is that a surprise? You're just revealing that you're changing your name. That's going to be weird not calling you Wookie, Wook, or Wook. Wook, you got me shook. Yeah, I'm still experimenting with my intros where I don't get as a copyright claims, but yet again, planning on not being a content creator soon anyway. Oh, okay. What are you planning on doing? I mean, yeah. What's your plan, buddy? Remind me of Lilith Fair. Okay. 4 on blondes. Fucking shit. Member berries. Why did they wake? I want to make Jesus a ninja. That's actually pretty cool. Jesus is kind of all over the place in South Park. Way to go, Jesus. Nothing is safe with South Park. Yep, that's my favorite. I grew up on South Park. My family watched the very first episode thinking it was going to be like a family show. It was not. It was not a family show. But and we thought we were watching. This is the first and last time we're going to watch this show until we get older. But no, our parents let us watch it, which is fucking great. Here's another good one. Emmanuel can't, but at least Emmanuel tried. I know that one's fucking stupid, but I'm a nerd. Howdy, buddy. Hey, Potato Revin, my boy. How you doing, brother? It's good to see you. Yo, if y'all could drop a like, if you're having fun hanging out, share, let people know where to hang out in the late night. If someone's got insomnia, doesn't know where to go, I got them. I got their back. I took the RAM out one stick at a time, but it only booted after I removed both. Windows is now installed on the M2 SSD. Okay, rock and roll, man. They're a terrible OG feminist band. Oh, okay. Well, that's a good reason then. That's good reasons to not be fond of them. Let me see. Quicksand kickstand. Some philosophy humor there. Yeah, right? I saw the first episode in a movie theater at the Spike and Mike's Twisted Animation Festival in Boston in like 2000. That's badass. Wait, 2000? No, it was earlier than that. South Park premiere. Episode 1. 97. There we go. Yeah, so that had to be earlier than that. Had to be like 96, Courtney. And you know, you got them youthful looks. Don't be dating yourself. Let people wonder. Listen to you on the ride home. Hey, Kirk. Glad to keep you company, buddy. I'm guessing you missed the Jesus clip, which is probably better that way. Might have been 1998. I was in college. Okay. Kai, I'm informing you, I'm no longer your friend. I opened a pack of cookies, got a punch to my face, and looked up and saw you standing there, took my cookies, and kicked my doggies. Oh, I wouldn't kick doggies. The other stuff is a possibility. So I had to be an imposter. I had a South Park t-shirt in middle school. Loved it. Parents hated it. 96, 2000 in Boston. Yep, that sounds about right. So that means it was probably 1996 or 1997, but probably 96, because if they premiered in 97, they probably had a little gap there. That was back when they were showing The Spirit of Christmas. Yep. Yeah, The Spirit of Christmas was like their pilot. Started at high school when you finished college, Courtney. Ouch. Sherry, you gotta lay it down like that. This is best user clip, right? It was freaking awesome. You know what? Speaking of 18, where I'm gonna find this, Mick Foley. Mick Foley shared this today. I'm gonna rewind. It's 25 seconds. I don't think I can play the whole 25 seconds, but check it out.
Here it comes!
Son of a bitch, Cactus Jack and Randy Orton at Backlash 18 years ago. And I got to thinking, oh shit, 18 years ago, as of May 1st, is in a couple weeks, that shit was half my life ago. Damn. Ain't that some shit? Ooh, pardon me. All right, I got a couple more little memes I'm going to share here real quick. And then here's just a little bit of good advice in general. Something to remember. Nothing in this world is permanent, not even our troubles. Never discourage anyone who continually makes progress, no matter how slow. This broke my heart a little bit. This was sad. Pretty sure I've had a friend or two go through this place at least. But animation studio that made Ice Age finally lets Scrat, the saber-toothed squirrel, get his acorn before being shut down. So the geniuses behind the Ice Age films, Blue Sky Studios, have posted a small clip of Scrat finally getting his acorn when the Devil Company completed its acquisition of 20th Century Fox. It shut down Blue Sky Studios, the company behind the beloved Ice Age franchise. Disney is still in the Ice Age business, using a new movie and short series to bolster its Disney Plus streaming lineup. But the original studio behind the franchise is no more. They couldn't just let the studio keep making Ice Age. Just you guys just want to make Ice Age forever. All right, go ahead. No. They had to shut them down and take their shit. So as a final act, however, some animators at Blue Sky teamed up to deliver a farewell to the studio on their terms. Beautiful send off to a legendary character. Rest in peace, Blue Sky Studios. This is as an animator and working in entertainment and stuff. It's really sad. It's I've seen a lot of animation studios and stuff go under, and it's really fucked up. Nope. Oh, it's already muted, but still. See, this is the shit that makes New York so sick. New York is badass because this shit happens there. Motherfuckers dress up as Spider-Man, climb around, and stop crime. Like, what the fuck? All right, and then one more. It'll be a cute kitty, maybe. Yeah, do cute kitty. Okay, maybe two more because these are cute. Cute crocodiles first.
Hi.
They sound like they're making laser noises. And then cute kitties at WrestleMania. I love how this one starts trying to eat at it to get through. And the romantic comedy Ryan Reynolds wants to see this summer's Oregon man driving a stolen car crashes into a woman driving another stolen car. I love that she looks kind of happy and he looks kind of like, hey. All right. So we can check out more stuff tomorrow because I've got some really cool stuff I racked up this weekend. This weekend did not disappoint with the memes and whatnot. Where are we gonna start? Let's start with the space balloon, and then the freaking computer stuff, and then the looking young again. Let's do it in that. What do you guys think of that? Does that sound good to you? Like a good order to go through this stuff? Let me see. Let me catch up with the chat here. Okay, I need to catch up a little more. Back it up. Back it up. Oh man, I really did fall behind. Let me see. What's up, PJ? PJ. Wait, where the fuck did PJ come in? Hey, how you doing? How you doing, PJ? What's up, come on? How you doing, PJ? It's good to see you, brother. What would Brian Boitano do if he was here right now? I don't actually remember the rest of the song, though. Great throwback, though. Good one. So you're close to my age, Darius. Oh, so you're close to my age, the lovely Sherry, and Kai's age. Oh, Darius, so you're about we're about the same age? Cool, man. I always thought you were a little bit older for some reason. My daughter was born the same year I graduated high school. Well, we know what you were up to. Mankind. No, that was Cactus Jack, man. That was Cactus Jack. That's one of the reasons that Mick Foley's always been my favorite wrestler. I was introduced to Mankind. I didn't know he actually had 3 different wrestling personalities. But Mankind was wrestling, and he was funny as shit. And he's this like fat, funny guy wrestling all these big muscle guys. And then he pulls out Mr. Sacco. I was like, yes, this guy rocks. And yeah, it was all over after he pulled out Mr. Sacco with his little face on it and shit. Ah, man, it was fucking great. I love Mick Foley. I wonder what she will say. His face, he looks like he discovered what anal feels like. I feel like a teenager today. What was on his back? Tacks. Those were metal tacks. If you're talking about the Mick Foley thing, it was Mick Foley and it was Cactus Jack and Randy Orton, and those are metal tacks because Mick Foley as Cactus Jack used to wrestle in Japan in the hardcore matches in Japan with barbed wire and shit. And that was one of the things is metal tacks, is they would throw metal tacks on the ground and slam each other onto them. So he went to face plant Cactus Jack, and Cactus Jack like gave him the slip and tossed him down, and so he got him all on his back. But wow, congrats on it. Thanks, Orville Nation. Thank you, PJ. That man got a family. Bright side, we won't get Ice Age 5. Oh, that's kind of mean, bro. But yeah, you're right. Yeah. And thanks to all you guys for helping me get there. Because you're part of that 400. 400, what is your profession? Aru. Aru. Fan of Ice Age, but I think they should have stopped at 3. Yeah. But you know what? Now Disney's got a hold of it, so it's gonna make 4 look amazing. You're gonna watch the Disney versions of Ice Age and be like, you know what? They should have kept making Ice Ages with Blue Sky. So watching Dago program, they had a 3-legged Bicon, 7 years old. Nobody wanted. They said she will be put to sleep soon, but presenter came in. She wasn't there. He said, "Is she gone?" They said no. Soldier with 1 leg adopted her, and the bulldog in there with her. I was watching a doggo program, 3-legged. That's awesome, dude. That's so sad that people won't get a 3-legged dog. Like, it's so much extra work. That's sad, man. Put a little 3-leggers. Thanks for sharing that, Revan. Appreciate it. Good day, Aiken. Good to see you. Remember Gargoyles? Remember Gargoyles? Yeah, I remember Gargoyles. Gargoyles was fucking great. And then Disney got a hold of it. And then Disney Animation Studio, they handed the animation off to a Disney Animation Studio. And as a kid, I remember noticing the change. I was like, why does it look different? It looks bad now. It's because it was Disney Animation Studio. Yeah, New York. New WWE pussy match. Oh, thank you, Eve. I'm glad it's not annoying. Like, in Boston, the first ever car crash happened between 2 cars. The only 2 cars in all of Boston ever, both speeding at super high 7 miles an hour. Oh, thank you, Darius. Thank you. Hey, Jenny. Bienvenido, señorita. Thanks, Phil. Okay, nope, not caught up. Y'all are saying hi. I'm trying to find. One Man Show had an accident while painting my house. I knew you would do. You'd get sick of those fucking painters. Sick of them canceling and shit. Little bitches. Oh, it's raining. I'm being a dick. You should have waited for the painters with their safety equipment. Oh, no. Oh, I thought it was like a little accident. Ah, shit. Is he okay? What happened? Are you typing? Is like more info, please. I hope the One Man Show is good. Disney always had gargoyles. Oh, they always had gargoyles? Well, they started fucking with it was the problem then. Because, yeah, what I meant was I didn't know exactly who had it, but interference began to happen. And that's when shit kind of went sideways. Just congrats on 400. Thank you, Rita. I guess I should sub to your channel with all my screen names. Will you be burning on 420 at 420, Kai? Probably, but I might have to make a stop to pick up some stuff. Ooh, I should do that tomorrow. Oh man, I did not plan for this very well. I just realized it was 420 yesterday when I was like setting up my shows for the week. What up, Matt Chismo? How you doing, man? It's good to see you. Mad Mardigan. Hey, Kitty Bear. All right. Let's rock and roll, ladies and gentlemen. We're about 40 minutes in, so let's start looking at some science shit. Like this crazy freaking contraption here. A space balloon company offers first look at luxury cabins. Okay, looking at this already? No. This is too high. What if it stops working? Fuck that. 420 subs, we see. Hi, Kai, or Kai's first crystal meth stream. No, I don't do the hard stuff, man. See him there drooling on stream. I mean, like, the most you'll see me do is mushrooms, maybe, but I'll have to do those hours before the stream starts to be over here like, you know? He has a face full of yellow. Oh, no. No, Yellow Jackets. fuck. He has a face full of yellow jacket stings and distal radius fractures in both forearms. Oh, fuck. Your hairline. Okay, that's good. Yeah, okay. Hairline fractures are, you know, those aren't a big deal. According to the x-rays, the doctor said they would have been much worse. If what, without the yellow jacket stings? Thanks, Yellow Jackets, for the adrenaline boost. Oh, man, a face full of Yellow Jackets. Did you know they were there? You know, as a kid, my neighbors and my brother and I used to load up our water guns, and we used to shoot down wasp nests around the neighborhood. We used to just go around to people's yards, just shoot down the wasp nests. And we'd go into our own backyards, and we'd team up, and all of us would like count down and shoot at the same time. I'm gonna take this down for a second. We'd shoot at the same time and take down the wasp nest, and then we'd run like hell because we didn't want to get stung. One time, my neighbor got stung in the dick, and we laughed and laughed. He didn't, though. I have nightmares about being in orbit and wanting to return to Earth. Oh, man. If I could fly, I wouldn't have a problem with being up high, but not a thing I can do right now. What if you float off into space? I mean, it's not balloon's gonna lose. It's not gonna be able to do that, thankfully, because it's a balloon. Kai, check your DMs. Satellite passed the orbit of Saturn and took a picture. Oh yeah. All right, let's check it out. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. Hold on. Sherry sent me a thing too. I'm gonna share the Sherry, and then I'm gonna share your thing. Where are you at, Sherry? Lovely, lovely Sherry. All right, there we go. At this moment, Cookie Monster realized he ain't want to eat cookies no more. But you know, a cookie's a nice nickname for it. So I still love me some cookies. I know a lot of guys don't like eating the cookie, but I do. All right, let's see what you got, Revan. Oh, beautiful. That's gorgeous. All right, check this out. It's a picture of Saturn. That's sick, man. Of course, a couple other random lights for no particular reason. The reason you can't see stars is because of exposure. Just so everyone, for anyone that's not aware, if this camera were to take a long exposure picture so that we could see all the stars, then these would just be blobs of white light. It would just be white. Like Saturn and its moons would just be like pure white. So this is the exposure that I can take it at, where we can see the planet and its moons. I don't know what these little fuckers are, though, because they're not stars. Not at this exposure. Anyway, thanks for that, Revan. All right, let's get back to the space balloon. This motherfucking space balloon, mate. All right. That was a terrible accent. I don't even know where it was from. It performed a bone density test and said that osteoporosis was nothing he needed to worry about. Nice. Good for you, one-man show. See? There's always good news. Not the bees. Not the bees. No, wasps. We shot down wasps. But yeah, yellow jackets don't count as bees or wasps. They're just assholes. Fuck, dude. I'm so sorry, one-man show. Thank you, Catherine, for typing for one-man show for us. Think so. I'm not sure, to be honest. Thought it was a satellite. I think the satellites, by that you mean moons, they would be more closer to it, not way the fuck down here. But maybe. I don't know. Bees! The balloon probably won't be as high as that photo. The Earth, yeah, it's not as high. They say in the article. We'll get to it right now. He was on a ladder up on my porch roof painting the second floor. They startled him and he fell off the roof. He landed on both hands. Better than landing on his head. Yeah, true. I mean, even if he'd have covered up and gone like this, he still would have like maybe dislocated his shoulder. I don't know. It could have been worse. Glad you're okay, one man show. There's an alignment happening of 4 planets. Oh, is that what that is? Ooh, badass. I heard. Yeah, you know what? I heard about this recently. Oh, my friend Jenny fucking mentioned it. That's right. Not only is there an alignment of like 4 or 5 planets happening, there's been like a series of solar burst events that are continually aimed at our planet. Like they keep like normally it's just they fire off randomly, but it's like repeatedly, like it's fucking aimed at our planet. It's nuts, man. I love eating the cookie. Darius knows what I'm talking about. Dexa. Yes, that is what they called it. Dexa. I missed someone saying Dexa. Looks amazing, Potato Revan. More moons. It got 79. Fuck. Okay. That's a lot of fucking moons. But how many of them are small? I thought only women had that test drone. What? I don't follow that. I thought only women had that test drone. Had that test done. That test done. Dexa? Hold on. Let me scroll back up in the chat. See what the hell's going on here. Because I am confused now. Oh, one man show. Like Dexa scan? Oh, okay. Why do women get that done? Venus, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn are the 4 lining up. Badass. Those big motherfuckers lining up. Orbits a body. A satellite orbits a body, so if it's been in orbit around the sun, it's a satellite. But if we send it out, take pics on the way out of the system, it's a probe. Okay. Tell him I hope he gets better. These scans what gave me the osteoporosis. Gave you osteoporosis. Or identified it. What if the balloon pops? Right? They better have spare balloons like parachutes. Right, too, because where they did mine was breast cancer center, but I guess males can get that too. Yeah, it's very rare though. I just never saw men in there. It's very rare for men to get breast cancer, but it is possible. Finally finished Mass Effect. Way to go, man. Took 567 hours, got the game to finish it. Nice. He did not want me to talk about it. I think it is a pride thing. Well, you fell off a building and like you're fine, so it's your pride's intact, bro. When the and you talked about it anyway, Catherine. Same as when the bow breaks, the cradle will fall. Oh, the bow breaks, the cradle will fall. No, we did. Coronal mass ejections. Thank you, Eve. CMEs, that's right. Women, the DEXA test. But then doctors are always looking for chances to pad the bill. True. Yeah, right? They're like, on the good... Well, maybe the doctor was surprised that he just had hairline fractures. You fell off a roof? Just hairline fractures? Oh, you have dense bones. I'm pretty sure I've got dense bones. I've been hitting the head really fucking hard, and not even a bump. Not even a bump. What's up, Brown and Mild? Bro, you have the day off? Fuck yeah. Welcome to the show, dog. So, yo, did you catch Friday's show, Brown and Mild? If you didn't catch Friday's show, I would highly recommend checking out the replay on that one. Stream on my phone. Managed to get all but one achievement in a single run. Nice. The last achievement needed a replay to allow leveling weapons above level 5 to level 10, kind of like New Game Plus. Okay, got you. That's for specifically for replay value. Okay, let's get back to this. Space Balloon Company offers first look at luxury cabins. So, a new entrant in the space tourism market promises customers views of Earth's A new entrant in the space tourism market promises customers views of Earth's curvature from the comfort of a luxury cabin lifted to the upper atmosphere with a giant balloon. So it's those big old weather balloons that they use, like the really long gray ones. It's those kinds of balloons. Friday's show was fire. Fuck yeah, bro. Thank you. I'm glad you were there. I had hairline fractures after I slipped in the shower and smashed my head into the sink, which broke off the wall. Yeah, you got some good bones there, man. So, Space Perspective on Tuesday revealed illustrations of its Swish cabins, which it hopes to start launching from the Kennedy Space Center in Florida from late 2024. More than 600 tickets have so far been sold at $125,000 each. Damn. So let's see. Let's just do this for fun. 25,000 times 600. That's $75 million they've already made. Nice. With 5 feet, 1.5. I mean, I guess they haven't made that money, but they've at least that's a income. They have that much income so far. With 5 feet, 1.5 meter high windows, deep seats, dark purple tones, and subdued lighting, the atmosphere contrasts with the white and sanitized capsules of its competitors. That's true. That is very important. The environment that you're in matters a lot. Wi-Fi connectivity and a drinks bar round out the space lounge inside the company's Neptune capsule. See, that's pretty dope. Drinks. Yeah, they're winning. Fuck the other guys. I don't even care what they've got if they don't have a bar. Whether it really constitutes space flight is a matter of debate. The balloon reaches an altitude of 20 miles, 30 kilometers for all you non-Americans out there, much lower than rivals Virgin Galactic, which goes just over 50 miles high, or Blue Origin, which breaches the Kármán line 62 miles above sea level, the internationally recognized space border. So you're officially in outer space at 62 miles. This one only goes 20 miles, but SpaceX Crew Dragons fly even deeper into space, but 20 miles is still far higher than commercial planes, which ascend around 6 miles high. So you're going more than 3 times as high as a conventional airplane when you're in this space capsule. We are above 99% of Earth's atmosphere. Co-founder Jane Pointer told AFP, meaning passengers will really see the inky black of space. So you can see the black of space and you can see the curvature of the Earth 20 miles high. I guess you don't need to go. It's kind of the minimum you need to go to really achieve this. But look at that. That looks great. Is this? Let me see. 5 feet high windows, deep seats, dark purple tones, subdued lighting. Okay, so this is what it looks like. Look at that shit. That's pretty dope. Not gonna lie, that's pretty sick right there. Ooh. If it depressurized though, I'd be worried like to not have a seatbelt or fucking I don't know, man. But that looks gorgeous. That looks gorgeous. Have to jet. All right, take care, Phil. Good seeing you. Thanks for stopping by, brother. Nobody's cradle should fall ever. Thanks, Phil. Let me see. 600 till he can ask for cash. I won't ask for cash. I don't think that's what you're supposed to do. I think even doing like a celebration monetization stream is like, for me, it's borderline. I'm like, I don't even know if I want to do that, but I'm going to have to do like a 1,000 subs stream celebration. I'm going to do one at 500. I'm doing it at 1,000. But at 1,000, it's inevitable that that's what it's going to be, because that's how it works. Like, I'm going to have the watch hours way before then. I'm already at 3,300, almost 3,400. 25,000 is 4 trips to the Star Wars hotel at Disneyland. Yeah, scam that one. Some people have, hey, David Frank. Some people have way too much money. Yeah, but if I had 125,000 and I felt safe going up in this shit, I might, because space, I'm about it. So I was right about the height of the balloon. Kind of right. I'm not afraid of heights. I am afraid of depths, especially when I can't see how deep it is. That's true. That is a little more terrifying. But it's harder to get really deep than it is to get really high. Be terrified up in that thing. Even eating the cookies couldn't calm me down. Yeah, right. I would be stressing the fuck out. I wouldn't be able to perform at these heights. You want to join the 20-mile high club? I don't think I can. I'm clutching my seat. I've got my seatbelt on. I'm wearing a parachute and I've got a helmet. Like, no. What's the seatbelt gonna do? Ejection seat. The seatbelt's gonna at least keep me there. If, let's say, the door pops open and the whole cabin depressurizes, well, shit, I guess you don't have any air at that point. But at least you don't fall to your death. But if you're up, okay, here's the thing. You can survive. I don't think you can survive a fall. You can survive a fall from a plane. I don't think you can survive a fall from this height. Because there's stories of people falling out of planes where they survived because they landed in snow on a mountainside, or they crashed through a tall tree and landed on an anthill, and then the ants bit the shit out of them, and the adrenaline spike kept them alive. These are real. Another one, World War II. American pilot shot down, jumps out of his plane, falls through a glass ceiling into an indoor pool, and immediately the building is swarmed by German soldiers, and he survived the fall, and they were like, dude, yo, wait, come here. We need to get you a certificate. The Germans made this guy, no bullshit. The Germans made this guy a certificate that he fell from a plane and survived. And then they just sent him back home. No prisoner of war, nothing. They were just like, dude, that was amazing. And they made him a certificate saying, this is what we witnessed happen to this guy. Okay, this really happened. And they send him back. So you can survive falling from a plane 20 miles high. Nope. Not surviving that shit. Let me see. Hard to get really deep, really high. Yes, but if you're up high, you can look down. You're looking in a depth. If you look up, you look at height. Yeah, true. You want to go to Hollow Earth? Hola, pendejos y pendejas. What's up, Quickstand, Kickstand? Oh yeah, you're from earlier. You said you're gonna sub on the alts. Thanks for that. Let me see. Be falling from height. There's terminal velocity. Yeah, you can't fall any faster no matter how much higher you get. But I'm not sure what that is. It's too fast to survive, is what it is. Nah, you're not falling. You're on you're floating shit like George Clooney and Sandra Bullock. Oh man, yeah, dude, fuck this. Surprised he didn't drown. I'm drowned. It was a pool. It wasn't like a deep ocean. But yeah, so he got out of the water, and the Germans were like, dude, way to go. So there's no special training required. The balloon climbs at a serene 12 miles per hour, 19 kilometers per hour, and the company pitches itself as a greener zero emissions alternative to rocket fuels. See, they've got their marketing down pat. They intend to get the hydrogen for the balloon from renewable sources rather than extracting it from fossil fuels. Smart. The price because hydrogen isn't exactly abundant. The price for, people don't talk about that. The price for the 2-hour up, 2-hour gliding, and 2-hour down voyage, which ends with an ocean splashdown, is significantly less than Virgin Galactic tickets that cost $450,000 for a ride on a space plane. Ooh, shit. That is a lot. That is an expensive ticket. Blue Origin doesn't disclose its prices, but they are thought to be far more. While 4 entrepreneurs who flew to the International Space Station on a SpaceX ship paid reportedly $55 million each to the company Axiom Space for the privilege. Damn. We wanted to find a way that really changed the way people think about spaceflight that makes it much more approachable and accessible, said Pointer. One thing that passengers won't experience is feelings of weightlessness. With Virgin's spaceplane and Blue Origin's rocket, passengers can unbuckle and float when the rocket engines are cut, but the ship keeps coasting upwards for a few minutes before gravity pulls it back down. Passengers on SpaceX spaceships and those on the ISS likewise experience apparent weightlessness because the vessels are orbiting Earth. Space Perspective plans 25 flights in its first year, with all seats now booked. Yeah. How many did they say? More than 600 tickets have so far been sold. They're doing 25 in the first year. I wonder how many people can fit in each one. Maybe, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's imagine a third one over here if it's cut into thirds. So 12 each. All right. That's not bad. It's going to be so they're booked for a few years, these guys. But what do you guys think? Would you fly up in this motherfucker? Would you be about this life? Let me see. Where am I? Yeah, that movie Gravity. I never watched that scary shit. Fuck that. Fuck that. Amazing Who You See and Where. Also, great job on 70s show. Oh, okay. Oh, hey, Imperious. Howdy. Good to see you, man. Potato, bring Kai to the Space Hotel, and just a 2-week stream of Kai screeching like a little girl. No, because I'd be like, no, just in case somebody wants me dead for talking about Antarctica and shit, I'm gonna bring my own like suit, like that guy who dove off of the thing for the Red Bull commercial or whatever. I'd bring a thing and a helmet and a bat and a fucking parachute, and I'd just be like, I'm hanging out in this thing. Like, that's how it is. This is what I'm wearing up into space, just in case. If shit goes wrong, sorry, you should have come prepared, like I did. I might try to attach the most beautiful woman in the pod to me somehow. I would figure that one out. But if there's more than one, they'd have to play rock, paper, scissors for that shit. That amounts this name around a bit. All right. Sounds good, Quickstand. When I work as an electrician, I fell. Oh, that's right. Wookie, that's Wookie. He put that's okay. Remember earlier we played that video of Wookie Supremacy's new thing? So Wookie Supremacy is now Quickstand, Kickstand. I recognize the alien thing. I was like, where did I see that earlier? Quickstand, Kickstand is Wookie Supremacy, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome, Wookie, to the new you. It's cool, I guess. I love the icon, but like, I am gonna miss Wookie Supremacy. It's very hairy and a little racist. When I work as an electrician, I fell off scaffolding 45 feet. Damn. I was lucky I fell on a big pile of sand and slid down. All I had was rug burn. Fucking badass, dude. Thanks, Bears. I was low tech today. Computer will be up and running again soon. Sweet. Is really lucky, Kitty Bear. Seriously, man. I can't wait for Monday night hangout by proxy. A week later, that same scaffolding collapsed, and one of the tubes went through a Mercedes engine off the site overseer who had told us not to park our cars there. Don't park your cars here. It's where I want to park my car. Get fucked. Oh, hey, Cloud. So that's funny, dude. That's some I don't know if karma's the right word, but it's something. Let me see. Darius, I saw on Twitter. Best of luck with that. Need help, feel free to ask. What did I miss? Yeah, Darius, I hope you're good, man. There it is. Taylor Revan, I think flat earth comes from a distrust of government, media, and poor public education. Yeah, you know what? That's a fair point, Darius. That's a fair point. People distrust everything so much now because we are all aware that we are being fed false information. We are intentionally being fed false information to keep us in the dark. And it's just kind of common knowledge at this point. But yeah, so far since starting to lose weight, I lost 150 pounds so far as of today. Dude, that's fucking amazing. Good way to go, Potato Revin. Everyone show Potato Revin some love. I'm pretty sure you already did because I'm catching up. But fuck yeah, man. That's fantastic. Good for you. Yeah, keeping my ass down here. I'm with you on that, dog. I could put that stack of cash to way better use. Yeah, I would imagine. I think a lot of us could. But then again, people that have that much money, like their money's already working for them. So they're like, what am I going to do with all this extra? Give it to the poor? Huh. Yeah, fuckers. When are we going to talk ghosts and water beasts? Ghosts and water beasts. Well, I'm looking to make, I think my Friday show is going to be all that kind of stuff. This Friday, I don't know what I want to talk about this Friday. Maybe Atlantis, maybe some of the water beast stuff. I'm not sure. I'm still feeling it out. Like, I kind of do whatever I feel like doing when I get there. So on Thursday, I'll see how I feel. Not that luck. The sand pile from the top where I fell was, I'm guessing 20 feet, but it sounds more impressive. How you doing? Let me see. It was a bull, all right. Let me see. Question, a serious one. What do you think causes flat earthers? Oh, that's where Darius's comment came from. I think it's lonely global people in a failure of education system YouTube that pushes this on them since you ignored it. I didn't mean to ignore it. I didn't see it. I didn't catch it. My bad, man. I've had to catch up a couple times now. The Chango supremacy. Pretty good. Let me see. Let me pick up with you. Let me catch up. I need to catch up with you guys. I can walk upstairs and not die. I lost over 11 inches on my waist. Dude, that's fantastic, man. That is fantastic. 6'6", and well, yeah, my back is foobar right now. I'm sorry to hear that, Imperious. I hope it gets better. You won't come back from the luxury balloon trip. If they let you go home, you will tell everyone the earth is flat. Oversight is in planning. Well, the other thing is that these same people that are distrusting, if they're like, only crazy rich people can go up there, and they're all coming back telling us the same thing, rather suspect, or rather logical. What you think of all the paranormal pics I sent you? Will like the others, will they be helpful for your paranormal streams? Dude, fuck yeah. I'll talk about that stuff next week, or this week is next week. We'll talk about it soon. Rock on, just let me know. I love talking that kind of stuff. All right, sounds good, man. Yeah, I'm looking to make that like a Friday thing. Is that those kinds of topics? Kai, you got the cough? I did. Right now I'm just mostly kind of clearing my throat what's left, but this weekend, actually pretty much from like Thursday, from Wednesday or Thursday on, I was feeling a little under the weather. I had a bit of a cold, a little bit of a cough, but it's pretty much all good now. Where the hell is your little animated buddy? Thought we would see him grow every day. Yeah, I know. I mentioned that recently. I was actually talking about that on Apex Comics, that I've been first with my move. I fell behind on everything, and then I didn't have internet. And then I've had, like I mentioned, or I said at the beginning of the stream about going to the chiropractor and stuff. I've been unable to like work at my desk as much as I wanted, because I would spend extended periods of time like laying down and trying to not hurt. And so it's cut into me. It's cut into my time a lot. So now I need to play catch up. And I've been looking for a social media person to help me with that, but I'm done trying to figure that out. I figured I would at least be productive in that way, but I haven't found anyone. So I'm just gonna start making shit and not even posting, just share. And once I'm caught up, I'll start posting again or something. I don't know, but I do need to start working on that again, because the social media side took just too long. I'm not a fan of the Mets, though. I think I passed it to you. I coughed up all weekend, finally getting over it. What's funny is me and my friend and this girl I'm talking to we're all sick. we're all in different places, like on the continent, and we were all sick at the same time. It is a lot going on. Oh, it is a lot going on, but got motivation to fit into an airplane seat. Dude, Potato Revan, keep it up, man. It's hard, it's tough, it's a lot of hard work. It requires discipline, but here's what you need to recognize, Revan. Like, I know you've talked to me about like kind of your life situation and history and stuff. You losing that much weight, you have more discipline and more willpower than most people out there. Most people out there resign themselves to whatever fate they feel like they've stumbled into. They just give up. They look at the amount of work ahead and they just say, it's too much. I can't. It's other people maybe, but not me. They make excuses. You're not making excuses. You're getting shit done. So be fucking proud of yourself, Potato Revan. I sure as hell am. The most I've lost is 50 pounds. I've dropped 50 pounds, and then I was like, I'm too light. I need to gain some weight again. But 115 plus you have more to lose. That's fantastic, man. I'm freaking proud. Pardon, senoritas and senores. Well, I haven't played Call of Duty for weeks now. I'm missing being called the NN word. Time to shoot up kids in Call of Duty. Oh, I got something for that.
Category is people who annoy you. Niggers! Huh?
Oh, naggers, of course. Naggers. Right.
Can we cut to,
Vapor rub? Fuck yeah, Sherry. Vapor, that's some old school shit. Vapor rub. Vapor rub is good. It helps your body regulate. It helps you breathe. Don't underestimate the power of vapor rub. All right, let me switch over here to the next one. All right, next up after the balloon thing, now we're getting into this cool, magical, futuristic computer shit. Lost a third of my body weight in 4 years sitting on my couch. I am still too heavy. I need to do more couch sitting. Nice, man. Hey, whatever works. Oh, yeah. Very cute. Let's just leave Sherry up for a little bit so everyone can adore the lovely Sherry. Whoops. You know what we need to do? One stream when Kai is on doing a serious topic, post sheep images and only comment bah. All right. Let's pull up. Okay. What am I doing? Crystal. Let's do quantum memristor. That's what. Look at this shit. Look at this. ARS Technica says quantum memristor. Sorry, quantum memristor, a memory-dependent computational unit. This is gonna sounds a little complicated, but don't worry, it's not crazy. Quantum memristor bridges conflicting quantum requirements in a single device. So, am I gonna read the whole thing? Looks like a maybe not. Quantum computing has come on in heaps. Jesus Christ. Quantum computing has come on in leaps and bounds in the last few years. Indeed, once the big technology companies like IBM, Microsoft, and Google started showing an interest, I kind of stopped keeping track. Nevertheless, research on the basic elements of quantum computing continues and is, for me, more interesting than engineering achievements of commercial labs, which are still necessary. Yeah, whatever. In line with my interests, you don't even need to say that, bro. You're saying you're more interested. In line with my interests, a group of researchers demonstrated the first quantum memristor recently. This may be a critical step in bringing the type of highly efficient neural network to the world of quantum computing without an eye-watering large number of quantum connections. Memristors and adding the quantum. So what the fuck is a memristor? Let's find out together, shall we? The concept, there we go. The concept of the memristor dates back to the 1970s, but for a long time, it sat like a sock under your washing machine, forgotten and unmissed. No, we all wonder where the fuck our socks go. The essential idea is that the current that flows through a memristor doesn't just depend on the voltage that is applied across the terminals, but also on the history of applied voltage. Physical implementations of memristors offer great promise to low energy computing because they can be used to make energy efficient memory. A quantum memristor, when considered in light of quantum information, is slightly more complicated. A qubit, which stores a single bit of quantum information in its quantum state, doesn't necessarily have a well-defined bit value. Instead of being a logical 1 or logical 0, it may be in a quantum superposition state. The value of the qubit is only known when we measure it. A measurement always reveals either a 1 or a 0. The probability of obtaining a logical 1 or 0 is governed by the properties of the quantum superposition. So, the job of a quantum computer is to gently modify these probabilities through interactions with other quantum superposition states. Now, consider a memristor in this scheme. Let's find out what the fuck this thing is supposed to do, because I'm still not really clear on that. A memristor should modify the quantum state of qubit based on the value of previous qubits. That means two things. First, the memristor has to preserve the quantum properties of a qubit. Second, to set its own internal state, the memristor has to measure a qubit which wipes out its properties. In some sense, this means that the perfect quantum memristor cannot exist. So, splitting the difference, reservoir computing. I'm not going to read this whole thing. It seems very technical, actually, which I don't mind, but I also know isn't the most fun. But the key in the high dimension space, which is a random network of nonlinear computational elements that have a memory, which is pretty much what a memristor is. Oh, okay, there we go. A random network of nonlinear computational elements that have a memory. That's a memristor. I had to skip to the end of the article, near the end of the article, to get that basic ass definition. That should have been in the beginning. Oh my god, this is how I feel, right? Or this is how, I don't know, but I feel like this is the right clip. Where is it? Where's the one I'm looking for? There it is.
How do I reach these kids?
Or this one.
That does not make sense. Why would a Wookiee, an 8-foot-tall Wookiee, want to live on Endor with a bunch of 2-foot-tall Ewoks? That does not make sense.
Hey, thanks, Jedi Bill. Thank you very much. You know what we need to also, hello. How you doing, bud? You know what we need to do? One stream when Kai is I already read that. Tighten those lips, Kai. Mwah? Is that what you wanted? What's satanic? The computer stuff? Nah. Taking notes. Kai, do you think they will cure Alzheimer's before we are old? Saw my granny pass from it. God, it's an evil thing. Yes, yes, we will. We're practically there already, but they have to go through stages to approve things. So I think it'll be 5 to 10 years before we start. Maybe in 5 years, we'll start seeing human trials of what I think is the most promising. Or, 5 to 10 years, we'll start seeing the cure to Alzheimer's or treatments for Alzheimer's. That's probably more likely because it makes more money. I know how the qubits work. I know how the qubit works, and I've seen Microsoft's code sample in operating on qubits, but I never heard of memristors. And Darius, after the stream, I will be updating the description of the stream with all these articles. So feel free to come back later and give it a look. See, it'll go into more detail of how exactly it's going to work. Admit it or not, man didn't whisper in man's ear and teach him how to build such things which are evil. That would be Satan doing the whispering. Yeah, but what evil thing, though? What evil thing are you talking about? Are you talking about the memristors? Those aren't evil. And I hear you. There are some things that are a little far fetched, but I'm not the religious type. And I do believe that, like, I was having a conversation today with someone who said that she believes that she says, I think aliens are like controlling society and stuff. I said, well, I think there are good aliens and bad aliens. She said, why do you think that? I said, because there's good people and bad people. Why would aliens be any different? And so how do you know that God isn't sending good beings to whisper in our ear technology that will help us achieve a better state of homeostasis than we really have at the moment? Wookiee logic, that's right. City Walk? Oh, I don't have a City Walk clip. I haven't gotten that one yet. But I did do the new cookie intro. Qubit is put through a Hadamard gate, which puts it through superposition. Then you execute the calculation and measure the qubit. It collapses into a discrete state. Yep. But at least with quantum stuff, we've seen the progress of that research. And so we're seeing people discover and try things and figure things out and do math and whatnot. But let's say all the stuff that oh man, I just watched a stream. Maybe this, I don't know. I have so much stuff I want to talk about because I was watching a stream, a video earlier about let's say some of the hidden technology from World War II and some of this Antarctica stuff and things like that. And like definitely there was the Germans had some help on that one. We reverse engineered things. The Germans had help. I love Alzheimer's research because it helps people with terrible disease, and it also discovers new nootropics. What would you do if a girl said, "Oh yeah, baby, I'm puckering my lips," and you hear a kissing sound not from her face? I don't know. It was basically about creating a quantum neural net. One of those courses I'm going to scale. I'm not sure I think this is to help with the processing, because essentially if we have to create, oh yeah, that's right. That's what it said in the beginning, creating a quantum neural net. Because if we have to create just a huge series of little quantum connections to make a quantum computer work, it's not going to be efficient. This allows for it to actually be functional. But that's what I'm getting from it. Let me see. All right, since that one was a little too technical, let me get into this magical shit here. Because this is something that Star Trek has talked about, that hippies have talked about, that like New Agers have talked about. You know what it is? It's motherfucking crystals. Look at this shit. Major breakthrough in engineered crystals could help computers run on less power. That's not all they can do. Crystals can do a lot more than that. But so a new material created by University of California, Berkeley researchers could reduce the energy required to control advanced silicon transistors. You could probably use real crystals if you can use engineered crystals, but of course they're going to use the engineered ones. Let me see. Time crystals? Not the shitty Star Trek, the real Star Trek. You marry that woman, make her your wife. Wait, Potato Revan. Oh. That's some control that she's got. And chances are she's probably already married. She's doing kegels. Pro tip, if you all want help spotting a married woman. Computers may be growing smaller and more powerful, but they require a great deal of energy to operate. I don't know about that. The total amount of energy the U.S. dedicates to computing has risen dramatically over the last decade and is quickly approaching that of other major sectors like transportation. Okay, that's fair. In a study published online in the journal Nature on April 6, 2022. University of California, Berkeley. Engineers describe a major breakthrough in the design of a component of transistors, the tiny electrical switches that form the building blocks of computers, that could significantly reduce their energy consumption without sacrificing speed, size, or performance. The component, called the gate oxide, plays a key role in switching the transistor on and off. We have been able to show that our gate oxide technology is better than commercially available transistors. What the trillion-dollar semiconductor industry can do today, we can essentially beat them. Damn, said study senior author Saif Salahuddin, the TSMC Distinguished Professor of Electrical Engineering and Computer Sciences at UC Berkeley. This boost in efficiency is made possible by an effect called negative capacitance, which helps reduce the amount of voltage that is needed to store charge in a material. Salahuddin theoretically predicted the existence of negative capacitance in 2008 and first demonstrated the effect in a ferroelectric crystal in 2011. The new study shows how negative capacitance can be achieved in an engineered crystal composed of a layered stack of hafnium oxide and zirconium oxide, which is readily compatible with advanced silicon transistors. Now that's cool. By incorporating the material into model transistors, the study demonstrates how the negative capacitance effect can significantly lower the amount of voltage required to control transistors. As a result, the amount of energy consumed by a computer. In the last 10 years, the energy used for computing. See, what's good about it being artificial crystals is that we can just make more. It's not like we have a limited resource that we need to mine that only grows in certain parts of the world or whatever. In the last 10 years, the energy used for computing has increased exponentially, already accounting for single-digit percentages of the world's energy production. Wow. Which grows only linearly without an end in sight, Salahuddin said. Usually, when we are using our computers and our cell phones, we don't think about how much energy we're using. But it is a huge amount, and it is only going to go up. Our goal is to reduce the energy needs of this basic building block of computing because that brings down the energy needs for the entire system. True and efficient. Bringing negative capacitance to real technology. State-of-the-art laptops and smartphones contain tens of billions of tiny silicon transistors, and that's a fuck ton, and each of which must be controlled by applying a voltage. The gate oxide is a thin layer of material that converts the applied voltage into an electric charge, which then switches a transistor. Negative capacitance can boost the performance of the gate oxide by reducing the amount of voltage required to achieve a given electrical charge, but the effect can't be achieved in just any material. Creating negative capacitance requires careful manipulation of a material property called ferroelectricity, which occurs when a material exhibits a spontaneous electrical field. Previously, the effect has only been achieved in ferroelectric materials called perovskites, whose crystal structure is not compatible with silicon. Oh, okay. In the study, the team showed that negative capacitance can also be achieved by combining hafnium oxide and zirconium oxide in an engineered crystal structure called a superlattice, which leads to simultaneous ferroelectricity and antiferroelectricity. Huh. Okay. We found that this combination actually gives us an even better negative capacitance effect, which shows that this negative capacitance phenomena is a lot broader than originally thought, said study co-author Suraj Chima, a postdoctoral researcher at UC Berkeley. Negative capacitance doesn't just occur in the conventional picture of a ferroelectric with a dielectric, which is what's been studied over the past decade. You can actually make the effect even stronger by engineering these crystal structures to exploit anti-ferroelectricity in tandem with ferroelectricity. The researchers found that a superlattice structure composed of 3 atomic layers of zirconium oxide sandwiched between 2 single atomic layers of hafnium oxide, totaling less than 2 nanometers in thickness, provided the best negative capacitance effect, because most state-of-the-art silicon transistors already use a 2 nanometer gate oxide composed of half neon oxide on top of silicon oxide. And since zirconium oxide is also used in silicon technologies, these superlattice structures can easily be integrated into advanced transistors. Test how well would perform as a gate oxide. The team fabricated short channel transistors and tested their capabilities. These transistors would require approximately 30% less voltage while maintaining semiconductor industry benchmarks and with no less reliability compared to existing transistors. One of the issues we often see with this type of research is that we can demonstrate various phenomena in materials, but those materials are not compatible with advanced computing materials, and so we cannot bring the benefits to real technology. This work transforms negative capacitance from an academic topic to something that could actually be used in an advanced transistor. Oh, a bunch of okay. Oh, more names. This research was supported. Oh my God, that's the last 3 paragraph reference, people's, and then grant information. All right. So crystals, y'all. We're going into Star Trek land. We're going into Star Trek land using crystals for our computers. Let me see. Make her your wife. All right. Science fiction has long predicted that crystalline matrix could store data in 3D like VNAND. Yeah, no, I agree with that prediction actually about using crystals and crystalline matrices and stuff. A crystal could store a lot of information, but I don't know why we're not doing research on crystals and how we can use them in technology. I don't understand why we're not doing that. Like, it's not, the crystal industry has all these crystals that they just put on fucking rings. What's wrong with them? What about crystals on graphene substrate? What about crystals on a graphene substrate? That sounds like it would work. Graphene does all kinds of cool shit. Crystals do cool shit. Put them together, double the cool shit. That's like a double stuffed Oreo. Sorry for the cookie analogy. Why is it transistors? Why is it non-binary sisters or gender fluid sisters? Why not let the sisters choose their own gender? That's funny, Revan. It's that, like, 1 second. Sorry, I had a mean yawn coming. So I like divine intervention in thinking mode instead of action. Where's Mana Ray? Fucking crystals. Twisted transistor. Band name right there. Put twin in the middle. Put twin in the middle. Twisted transistor. Are you a Korn fan? Anti-ferroelectricity? I'm a millennial. Wait, Soul? What? Where are you telling Soul you're a millennial? What's up, Soul? Good to see you. Oh, Twisted Transistor. There we go. My bad. I didn't even realize I was Soul Assassin. Howdy, Soul Assassin. Good to see you, man. Graphene bad. Why graphene bad? Technically, ancient technology uses graphene-like elements. There are crystalline structures to, and what's it called? The Stonehenge, as well as stone buildings that we found in Peru and throughout the Americas and in other places. It's pretty normal. Strangely, it's weird that our ancient ancestors used to have some kind of a grasp on and enough of a grasp and understanding to not just know that they needed this stuff. In China, even with they had it in their paint, but also how to implement it at scale. We don't even do that shit, but they could do that with the level of technology they had back then. It's nuts. Kind of, yes, you meditate on the idea. So why is graphene bad? Kind of, yes, you meditate on the idea of the Sephiroth that corresponds to the area you're trying to deal with. I would tell you more, but I am still learning myself. What? Sephiroth. Did you jump to Final Fantasy VII somehow? Hey, Eldritch Lord Haster, good to see you, man. Bienvenidos. Kai sent you some memes. Alrighty. Let's check that out. That might break things up a little bit. So I've got one more after this. I've got uno más. Going to just be lurking from now on. Rita says good night and loves you. Good night, Rita. Hugs and kisses. Crystallic fusion. I did hear somewhere that both crystals and gold are good memory storage. I didn't know anything about gold. I know gold is great for energy transfer and stuff, which is why you'll find like gold tip connections that are like gold tip connections are always better for things because of that. Hey, Soul, good to see you, man. My friend is being mocked. She bought her 14-year-old a crystal wand. It wasn't a wand, Kai. It wasn't a wand. Oh my god. Ooh. That's funny. Golden gems, the things that were valuable in ancient times. Yeah, right? Oh my god, Revan, that's fucking funny. About her 14-year-old a crystal wand. About her 14-year-old her first dildo. Where's sentient dildo to buzz and say that's a good present? I have been. Wow, that's like buying your 14-year-old like teenage boy a fleshlight. it's a weird present, but funny as hell. She's like, here, I'm sorry, let me take it back. No, Mom, it's fine. I'll pretend it's a wand. Been chewing my way through this for 2 months. It's slow going. Graphene in the jab is bad then. It should be it shouldn't be put into the human body. I see. Well, the thing that they're saying about the jab is that it's got like a lattice. So essentially you can use that. Graphene itself isn't bad. It's everything essentially is how you use it. Graphene isn't necessarily bad. It's if it is in the jab, it's how it's being used to create a mechanical, something mechanical inside your body. But I don't know if we are currently technologically at the point where we can. It's expensive. I don't think they could put graphene in the jab. I think financially, I don't think they could. It takes a lot to make graphene, and I don't think that would be logistical. Gotcha. A little corn never hurt anybody. I've had bigger lumps of corn in my crap. No, Kabbalic text. That spelling was all over the place. What about Kabbalic text? All right, is that what you've been chewing through for the last couple months? Like fullerene molecules, like soccer ball of carbon. Oh, cool. I like soccer. I like money. Like a GPS tracker. Oh, okay, I could see that. Like a very minor thingy. Yeah, so many reasons not to get Lijab. In Ireland, it wasn't crystal. It was lava glass that was prized. Really? Well, I guess you guys don't really have any volcanoes around there, do you? Yes, we're like, oh, is she playing Harry Potter every night? No wonder she seems so relaxed before her exams. My friend wants to die. Dude, yeah, it's going to be hard to live that one down. She's going to have to like just accept the embarrassment of it. But you know, if she takes it away and her daughter's like, hey, so I noticed the wand is missing, Mom. Did you take it for yourself? Like, what's? Oh, you noticed it's missing, did you? Why? Were you gonna use it? Clearly, I was gonna use it, Mom. Gold being energy collectors could explain why the pyramids were capped with gold as an energy conductor. Yes. Collectors. I don't know if gold is an energy collector, but it's great about energy transfer. So it's very conductive. So yeah, that would make sense why the tops of the pyramids were golden, so that they could Wi-Fi that shit. Darius, see you around. What do you mean, Darius? Oh, it's Dwayne saying goodbye. All right, my bad. Back damn PC got nasty on me for having the stream in to high res while playing Call of Duty. It's fine now. Got kind of 144p. Yeah, if you're playing Call of Duty, not really like watching, you don't need to have me at a very high resolution at all. Ooh. Whoops. Let me play that again. Oh, man. Okay. This sucks for this guy. Dude, he got some broken bones off of that shit for sure. How did this? Oh my God, what is wrong with people? That's nuts, man. How the grown-ups play PlayStation. That's dope. I need to get that shirt for a friend. Because it wouldn't matter on me. Oh, Potato Revan. And Darius is also sharing that one. All right, let me see. So all right, major breakthrough with the crystals, computer crystals. All right. Does anyone here want to look young again or feel that you could look younger? Maybe you've got some rankles. I've heard that many times. So, and then there's underground structures and they generate power on the ley lines. She's 14. Stop it. That's the thing. It's like, as a parent, you're like, do I take the present back? Do I try to like sneak it out of the room? How do I do this? Do I just live with it? And then like for the rest of her life, when she's 40, she's going to be like, hey mom, remember when I was 14? And you got me home. That's going to be for the rest of her life. For the rest of her life. And she's not the 14-year-old isn't going to be the one embarrassed by that. The mom is, like Revan said, the mom is embarrassed forever. That's fucking great, dude. That's so funny. We had some ancient volcanoes. It might just sit around for a couple years. But man, we had some ancient volcanoes in Northern Ireland, but for some reason there's volcano glass everywhere. We had some ancient volcanoes in Northern Ireland. For some reason, there is volcano glass everywhere. Like, if you dig enough, you will find a lump. No shit. Must have been some big-ass eruptions up there. Are the volcanoes now dormant? Because if they were, let's say, Revan, let's say they erupted and there was, like, glass everywhere, or volcano glass, and then over the years just kind of got covered by dirt and stuff, and like now you guys, just the only world you know is the dirt covered land instead of the glass, the volcano glass, then now you can just dig it up even if the volcanoes are dormant. There are scientists that have found the graphene in the jab. No shit. How many still don't know that? I didn't know that, honestly. Damn. See, that's okay. I need to find an article or something. I need to find something that is can you link me something, Eve? I don't know if you have me on Twitter, or you can just drop it here. Even if we can't click on it, I can copy paste. But if you have something, you could send me on that so I can show it to people as well. People back then were clever. Too bad we lost the knowledge. I don't think we lost it. I think it's being kept secret. Also, people like Tesla and others have rediscovered old knowledge, and then it gets squished down because it doesn't make money. It was a nice piano. I hope that guy's hands didn't get crushed in that. Using gold and palladium as the chrysalis to put toxic waste in all drugs is not cost effective, but when it comes to doing evil, no expense is spared. That's true. That's true. Palladium. What was that? Palladium. What is palladium? Speaking of which, what was that video? Hold on. Let me find that video real quick. Data Splunk. Not sure, clear on palladium. Let me find this video actually, since we're on this topic. I saved it to one of my playlists. Probably this one. Is that how to remove grudges? That seems interesting. All right. There it is. Okay. So I'm gonna play this here. And let's we can talk about this.
My favorite economic forum speaker of all time is this reptile, Klaus Schwab's top advisor, Dr. Yuval Noah Harari. Let's see what he has to say.
Data might enable human elites to do something even more radical than just build digital dictatorships.
Okay, already starting off on a bad foot. Might allow human elites. He said human elites. To do more, something more radical than build dictatorships. Let's listen to that shit again, because that was an evil ass sentence to begin with.
Might enable human elites to do something even more radical than just build digital dictatorships. By hacking organisms, elites may gain the power to re-engineer the future of life itself. Because
he said digital dictatorships, my bad, but yeah, hacking organisms, he says. Let's listen on. Let's listen on.
Because once you can hack something, you can usually also engineer it.
Elites hacking organisms and re-engineering life itself? Well, he's not talking about doing that to people.
What's this? That man is dead now? Which one? The one that's talking right here? No, wait, this is from earlier. I'm gonna just play the thing.
People, is he?
Now, in the past, many tyrants and governments wanted to do it, but nobody understood biology well enough, and nobody had enough computing power and data to hack millions of people. Neither the Gestapo nor the KGB could do it. But soon, at least some corporations and governments will be able to systematically hack all the people.
Well, I guess he was talking about doing that to people. All people, to be specific.
And if indeed...
Yeah, so he's specifically talking about hacking people's biology.
We succeed in hacking and engineering life. This will be not just the greatest revolution in the history of humanity. This will be the greatest revolution in biology since the very beginning of life 4 billion years ago. For 4 billion years, nothing fundamental.
I just want to say, what a motherfucker, this guy. He's just saying this shit. Out in the...
changed.
Not playing God, are you? Because that usually works out super well.
Science is replacing evolution by natural selection with evolution by intelligent design. Not the intelligent design of some god above the clouds,
Oh, you are playing God. Say more.
but our intelligent design and the intelligent design of our clouds, the IBM cloud, the Microsoft cloud, these are the new driving forces of evolution.
Gosh, you wouldn't by chance have a plan in place on how to control people with your cloud technology, would you?
I mean, the cloud technology already has a lot of control over society as it is. One of the reasons Elon Musk is buying the Twitter, but let's listen on.
And that plan isn't by chance already being implemented.
Oh, by the Musk thing, I meant to get it away from that control system.
Is it?
Today, we have the technology to hack human beings on a massive scale.
Oh, so you could implement it.
In this time of crisis, you have to follow science. It's often said that you should never allow a good crisis to go to waste. People could look back in 100 years and identify the coronavirus epidemic as the moment when a new regime of surveillance took over, especially surveillance under the skin. Humans are now hackable animals. You know, the whole idea that you...
I'm gonna rewind that one real quick. He says humans are now hackable animals.
Hackable animals. You know, the whole... especially surveillance under the skin. Humans are now hackable animals. You know, the whole idea that humans have, you know, this, they have this soul or spirit and they have free will and nobody knows what's happening inside me. So whatever I choose, whether in the election or whether in the supermarket, this is my free will, that's over.
Free will, that's over.
So whatever I choose, whether in the election or whether in the supermarket, this is my free will, that's over.
Free will, that's over.
What an evil motherfucker, this guy. So these are the kinds of people and running the World Economic Forum, advising the World Economic Forum. And notice he said human elites. Who the fuck talks like that? Who the fuck refers to, like, that's why what's his name, JP? Called him a fucking reptile in the beginning. Because he's referring to everyone as humans. He's like, oh, humans this and humans that. He doesn't say people. He's humans. Suspicious cunt. Rather suspect. That was Super Dave Osborne. It's dead now. Who are we talking about? What did I say? Who's dead? And who's Super Dave Osborne? Get that shirt and use the Contra code. Quarter circle back, low punch, right? Yeah. My ex was a toxic, or is that fucking... No, that's not Hadouken. Whatever. I don't even remember the code anymore. Damn. My ex was a toxic girl. She had a t-shirt with 2 eyes on it and a text. You can look at these eyes. Nice. Aiken. Looking younger could be, but repaired organs would be great. Yeah. Could be great, but repaired organs would be better. R.I.P. the Library of Alexandria. $3.99. That would drive me knucking futs. Can we get Kai to $3.99? Did somebody unsubscribe while watching this? Oh no, I'm at 401. I see 401, but thank you. That's weird. Maybe somebody unsubscribed during the stream. Potato Revan Obsidian? Oh, Obsidian Volcanic Glass? Yeah, I think so, actually. Looking younger could be good. Repairing organs would be better. Who knows what knowledge was lost when it was destroyed? Well, the thing is, the Library of Alexandria had already fallen into disrepair when it was burned down, and so they had already gotten rid of a lot of their stuff. They'd already sent it off to other places, and that's probably one of the ways that the Vatican was able to gather up a bunch of knowledge and hide it away. So a lot of the knowledge from the Library of Alexandria is probably, or at least the most valuable stuff that they had, is probably at the Vatican. Thank you, whoever you are. Yes, thank you very much. The more likely extincted. They're most likely extincted. Dragonglass, winter is coming. Zombie invasion is coming for flat earthers. The zombies are behind the ice wall. Okay, subscribe with 2 more accounts. They should be active. Well, thank you. That's weird. I wonder who unsubbed. That's kind of a bummer. I always wonder that. Like when I see people unsub, I'm like, what did I do or say? Unless I know what I said, I'm like, I know what pissed off somebody that made them. But like if I'm just talking, being my normal self, I'm like, what caused that? Because y'all already know what I'm about. I will hook you up. Your request will be granted in order it was received. The Giants Causeway. Thank you, Eve. The Giants Causeway connects between the Causeway. The Giants Causeway connects between Ireland and Scotland is volcanic stone. In Waterford, Wexford, and Cork, up to Limerick, the parts facing Europe is covered in obsidian. No shit. That's badass, man. Love this redhead dude. Yeah, dude, he's freaking awesome. He's freaking great. Awaken with JP, if you guys are curious. Human elites. He's excluding robots. The Terminators will not forget this. This guy clearly didn't get enough swirlies in high school. Yeah, I think he didn't get enough falling off of cliffs in high school either. I want a clone of myself and put the other personalities in so I can punch myself in the face without hurting myself. Some evil people around the world. Hell yeah, man. Hubris. Absolutely. I really hope someone gave... And like, he talks about... This is the fucked up thing. He talks about how dictatorships have wanted to do this. Why the fuck are you trying to do it then? He's like, dictatorships have been trying to do this, but we fucking did it. Don't be proud of that. If dictatorships are trying to do it, it's probably a bad thing. This fucking piece of shit doesn't care. He doesn't care that it's a bad thing to try to biohack people when we're just now getting to understand our genes and shit. Fuck that guy, dude. That guy needs to be met with a very unfortunate accident, and everyone that believes like him. What if he's being mind controlled? Like, what? I don't know. That's fucked up, man. There are some horrible people out there. I hope someone gave him a wedgie back then. Not enough. Who's this dude? He's an advisor for the World Economic Forum. It has his name up there at the top as he's talking. Double tap that turd. Thank you. Still need evidence. There's none. Of which part? Oh, of the graphene thing? Yeah, of that. But the thing is, Aiken, the biohacking thing, you don't need like metals and graphene and stuff in your jabs to do that. What the graphene thing, what the jabs are supposed to do is alter your RNA. If you're altering someone's RNA, what are they doing to you? What are they doing to your RNA? We barely understand RNA unless they're holding back on us. And this guy is talking about how we can like biohack people and take away free will. What the fuck? That is a red fucking flag right there. It is a red flag. And a major advisor for the World Economic Forum and world leaders and shit is talking about this. Talking about human elites, blah blah blah. Why are you saying human elites? You just say elites. Unless you're not a human. It's weird, man. Freaking weird. Well, I'm not going to be able to sleep now. Hey, rabbit slug ouchies. Adorable the horrible. Good to see you, man. The elites talk like that. Probably because they're all reptiles. They like the arguments for that are starting to stack up, actually. They look down on the rest of us. Yeah, that's true. They're garbage people. Can I be a lower life form? See, like, the French Revolution just needs to happen on a massive scale. Yeah. And specifically remove these people from power. It's ridiculous. That piano guy is dead. He died? Oh, man. That sucks. I unsubbed. Well, then where's the 402, Rabbit Slug? Sorry, unsub to troll. No, you guys didn't. My feed says 400. I can't do that to you. Miss Martin Muses, hello, beautiful. Mwah, it was a pleasure streaming with you yesterday. Yes, yesterday with Nina and Script Doctor. I haven't streamed with Script Doctor in a while either, so it was fun hanging out with him too. I think the last time I streamed with Script Doctor was on PJ's channel. I'm not exactly sure. Congrats on 400. Thank you, Rabbit Slug. Who was that guy the redhead dude was talking about? The guy. Okay, I'm gonna bring it back up because it said his name. Nope. Come on. There it is. Where is it? Here he is. This is the guy. Dr. Yuval Noah Harari is a transhumanist and top advisor to Klaus Schwab and the World Economic Forum. That's who this fuckface is. Dr. Yuval Noah Harari. Class A cunt, this guy. Terrible, terrible people out there. Absolutely he's a transhumanist and a globalist. Yeah. The world would give that one away. The world would give that one away. mRNA codes DNA through the liver cells. I already got 2 of the shots. This is more your problem than mine at this point. I ain't got none of them, man. I ain't doing that shit. Okay, did you share the link to that video already? No, I didn't. Do you guys want it?
Elites hacking organisms?
Shh. Calm down, JP. I need to share the video here. This girl only has 900 subscribers. I don't know who she is. Oh, hey. It's my friend Jenny. I'm going to give her comment a like. So it's on this girl's channel. I subscribe to her to see what else she comes up with. But, yeah, let me drop it in here. There we go. Evil elite talking about hacking humans and taking away free will. And I'm going to pin it at the top so y'all can check it out. Check it yourselves. Spread it around. Whatever. There you go, man. Good morning, Tina Bojan or Bohan. Not sure. Good morning, Tina. And oh yeah, if you guys missed it, yesterday I was on a stream with Miss Martin Muses and Script Doctor talking about Mythic Quest. Freaking Mythic Quest rocks. And Miss Martin Muses is part of the club now. Welcome, Senorita. Excuse me, it was Yuval Noah Harari. Yeah. Sounds like an evil name. Well, it's because it's attached to an evil. You call an evil motherfucker anything, and it's gonna sound like an evil name. It's Dr. Evil. Just not funny. Didn't he learn enough of what happened to his ancestors? I followed Yuval Noah Harari just in case it ever comes after me. Oh, okay. I'm still a pure blood. Good for you, rabbit slug ouchies. Keep it, man. Keep it real. It peeves me that there's people that don't think just because we can, should we? No, it's not even that they're they won't even contemplate that. They know they want to. It's not even about should we, shouldn't we. It's they want to be able to do that so that they can do it. They don't care if they should or shouldn't. They want it. They're all about control. That's why they want to take away free will. They want to turn people into drones without free will. That's their goal. As he stated, he said it out loud at a forum. And they don't care about if they should or shouldn't. There are people who maybe don't stop to ask, and they would feel bad about it later. If these people get what they want, then yeah, all of us will just be doing what we want. No free will, nothing. And whoops, click the wrong button there. And so they want to take away your free will. They want to take all that from people. They want people to just be mindless drones. Homo sapiens, as we know them, will disappear in a century or so. He said that? Oh, fuck, dude. Where's the overzealous trigger guy out there? That's horrible, dude. Homo sapiens, as we know them, will disappear in a century or so. That's not good. Like, anything that this guy is involved with should be avoided like the plague and crushed. And, like, he needs to go down in flames. Like, in just jailed for life and solitary until he goes mad. Is there a possibility that he's giving us all a warning? Bro, no, he's an advisor. He is an advisor to these people. He's not like someone who's involved and is like, I'm going to talk about some of this stuff. He's an advisor. He is proud of these things. And in this here is from not the video that we were just watching. This is him somewhere else, just talking about fucked up shit about, turning people into slaves. So I doubt it. I really doubt it. Warning that peeps can be like the dude from Germany. Yeah, that's messed up. Speaking of the dude from Germany, I watched a very interesting video today. Thank you. On Friday, I got a recommendation. Where's the channel? I don't have it up right now, but I got a recommendation for a channel that is full of very good, well-researched information that I'm going to have to talk about soon. I'm stoked on it, man. It's a lot of very interesting stuff. My deputy prime minister, as prime minister, said, there is no Irish culture. The concept of an Irish people is a simple pipe dream. There is no such thing as Irish. It's people from Ireland and the flag. Fuck that guy. How is he deputy prime minister? Oh, as prime minister. What? Dude. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Get the fuck out with that shit. The Irish culture is not a physical thing. Culture is not a physical thing. That's the thing about culture, is that it's not physical. It's the collective understanding, collective stories, collective beliefs and values and stuff. There's absolutely Irish culture. What a piece of shit. That's why I was saying, like, the French Revolution had it right with them guillotines. Is a symbol of offense to non-people from Ireland. It's as from Ireland, and the flag. Oh, the flag is a symbol of offense to non-people from Ireland. What a fucking idiot! Really? Fuck that chump, bro. You guys should pelt him with potatoes. Kai, have you heard about the one high up dude from the company BlackRock? That's another piece of shit. Yeah, the whole company's bad news, man. Do a little more research on that, Rabbit Slug. Go down that rabbit hole. We don't have direct election, Kai. We don't vote in our head. We don't vote in our heads. I have direct election. Well, but I mean, how do you guys go about ousting people or getting people in, or like, what? That's the thing that I'm concerned with, because back in the day, people had no problem tarring and feathering their public officials. They drag them out their house, cover them in tar, throw feathers at them, kick their naked asses down the street. And if that didn't work and that didn't set them straight, they got the chop. So what the fuck is wrong with people nowadays that we don't publicly humiliate pieces of shit like this and just take them out of office? Be like, nope, you're not in office anymore. Fuck off. The hell is that about? And why don't people play? You know what? When it's re-election time, you should just play. People should just play that shit on repeat everywhere. Just spread that shit. Don't even like counter people's argument. Oh, but his policies about whatever. Just play that video. Play the video clip, and then just watch their faces. Like, just point. Do you believe this, motherfucker? Do you believe in Irish culture? If they say no, well then, yeah, that's something wrong with that person too. But, dude, that's so nuts. Oh boy, this explains a lot of what is going on in Ireland. Yeah, dude, that's fucked up. He took down the Irish flag over the Bank of Ireland, where famous rebels died. He raised the pride flag. Oh, in its place, the flag was removed by the Irish ourselves and burned. They are saying some of our rebels are trans women. Smart Muses, hey girly, good to see you. Yeah, dude, good. Yeah, like you can't be standing for that shit. Yeah, the trouble is, these people don't have to worry about any accountability. That's the problem. That's why I'm saying, where did people stop believing in making these public officials accountable on an absolute level? None of this legal bullshit. Street justice, baby. Maybe I'm from the hood, and that's just like I'm a little too ghetto, but no, I think the threat of street justice is perfectly fine. None of this. Oh, we're gonna put you on trial so your rich, friends and family can all just pay off the judge and get you off scot free and etc. No, 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 no. There needs to be absolute, like fucking, what's it called? Quantifiable backlash. The problem with the French Revolution is that they started taking out everyone. Started as a good thing, ended with a bunch of murdering psychos. That is a downside. That is a downside. They probably got all the lizards out of the country for a while, though. No laws, no rules. That's the thing. Like I'm saying, for the public officials, like there needs to be serious accountability. There needs to be something. It's if the laws. That's the thing. They don't have laws. There are no laws for them. That's why there's no accountability. They'll break laws, and then when they're held on trial, the judge is like, I'm sorry, it looks like everything's fine here, despite a mountain of evidence that they are shitbags. And so the no laws, no rules thing, they'll say that the other way. They're like, hey, if we don't follow the laws, then we can't just go around tarring and feathering public officials and decapitating them. We can't just do that. We need laws. But then they go and they buy their way out of accountability from those laws, which is where the people should go, okay, so back to street justice then. Things changed when Ireland joined the EU. That's lame. It is true. The court system is slow and often paid for. Guy, I've asked Siri for a sniper rifle and training. No offers so far. I meant two-tier system for us and them. Oh, got you. Yeah. I'm with you there. I didn't know where exactly you were coming from, so I was trying to hit both angles because it could go both ways. But thank you all for hitting me 401 or bringing me back over 400 if I drop down to 399. That's annoying. It's an annoying number. I have asked Siri for sniper. Let me see. The people have lost their will. They're soft and weak, and they have given up their will to until people are willing to start stacking heads. Nothing will change, but people are not there yet. I agree, Manta Ray. I agree. Until people are ready to start stacking heads. Yep. I actually had a conversation once a long time ago with a friend of mine who went to be a sheriff, and we were discussing kind of everything. And he said, one day when everything blows up, I'm going to be on one side and you're going to be on the other side. I said, yep. Sorry about that, man. But yeah, that's how it's going to be. I don't give a shit what side you're on as long as you're on the right side. And if you're on that side, you're probably not on the right side. And he's like, well, I don't believe that. I was like, you're gonna. Or you're going to get stampeded because there's more people than there are boots of authoritarians. I DM'd you how the Irish elections work. Okay. Well, let's check that, I guess, before we... No, let's read this article. No, okay. I don't know where to start. But the Irish elections. Let me see. I'm gonna play a little clip while I read this to myself. So put a little star so I know where I'm at. And then where is it? Where is it? Let's do son of a bitch. Okay. No, your opinion. There it is. Fuck that shit, Revan. Fuck that. This is garbage, bro. I'm gonna read this shit for everyone because I know it's not private. I'm gonna read this shit. Look at this, everyone. This is how Irish elections work. So you vote for your party in your city, which gives you more representatives in the government seats. TD. What is TD? I don't know what a TD is, Revan. But which gives you more representatives in the government seats, a TD. The more TD of a party in government gives them more power. But if a party doesn't get enough votes, they can form a coalition and form a bigger majority. So they get in without winning the election. TD is a local representative. Okay. So then they get in without winning the election. So they form a coalition. So essentially the people vote. And this guy gets votes, and then these three get these votes right here. And so then they go, well, fuck this. And then they just team up and win. What the fuck? What kind of corrupt bullshit is that? How long has that been in play, Revan? And why have you guys not fucking openly revolted? Jesus. Currently, we have a three-way coalition, and our president is a figurehead. The power lies with Prime Minister, who was not voted in. He formed a coalition. Ireland's electoral system is fucking trash. It is a facade. It is a facade. That's nuts, man. Jeez, dude. That's dirty. That's not in any way democratic. Why don't the people of China rebel against their obvious horrible government? There are so many compared to this. There's so many compared to those in power, or are there? No, there are. The thing is, tower defense. Okay, actually, I did see a thing on Instagram here. Where is it? There it is. I'm gonna share this one. It is China. They're finally growing some fucking balls. But they don't know how to fight. This lady's out here with a baby. Son of a bitch. I thought I pulled it up. All right. Look at these motherfuckers. They don't know how to fight though, but they're growing some balls finally. So they're being discouraged from escalating it, like by some of the guys there, if you notice. He comes at him with a mop. But look, see, like they're throwing blows over here. This dude Ninja catches that shit. He's like, no, you fuck off. He convinces him to give him the mop over here. This lady, I think, is the one that discourages. No, this guy right here in the orange says, no, put that shit down. Like, yo, all it would have taken here for this to get out of control would have been for these guys to just jump them, just charge them, and just start wrecking dudes. Hit him with a hammer, break his leg, charge in as a group, and just like focus on one guy. Anything, literally, like it's this far away, and I'm sad that it didn't get that far. I am honestly bummed that it didn't get crazy. So let's see what this guy here says. Danny Goki. I'm gonna lower the volume on this. Danny Goki says, this is why it's important to pay attention. This doesn't just happen. It is planned out and pushed it little by little until it's too late. Governments can only do what people allow them to do. If you look at Pontius Pilate in the New Testament, he wanted to let Jesus go free, but the people put so much pressure on him that he couldn't do what he wanted. That's only one story of thousands of stories where people either allow or disallow oppression from leadership. Remember, they won't flat out tell you they want to oppress you. They will crest tricky moral arguments into using you to allow the oppression in. Example. I don't think you can read that. Let me see if I can zoom in and make it bigger. There we go. Example. Yeah. They will crest tricky moral arguments into using you to allow the oppression in. So yeah, that's what happens little by little, and that's why I'm just gotten more. I've been getting more and more adamant and more insulting to people about wearing masks and about like just following rules and following what people tell them to do, and encouraging people to just start breaking legs. If all of these dudes would have got both of their legs broken and got beat to shit, or maybe killed, maybe cops would be a little less inclined to be doing this shit. Little by, and more communities would be a little more empowered to take part in the defiance. Scroll back out. So, Teach to Dala? I don't know what that is. Since 1921. Before that, we were going. Oh my God! Since 1921, bro, you should turn your YouTube channel into like a Free Ireland channel where you just talk about how like the whole system is corrupt bullshit. It's all a sham, and bring back tarring and feathering and guillotines. I mean, maybe that might be a little extreme, but really, like, start talking about this shit, unless it's so bad that you might get, CIA'd. Before that, we were going to be a kingdom. We had no weapons to revolt, which they took all the guns and swords after the Civil War of 1922 to 1924. Y'all motherfuckers figured that out, though, didn't you? Until recently, you laid down your weapons. When I was a kid, you guys were blowing each other up. What happened? Yeah, true. That's what I was saying. They figured that shit out. We had a 100K protest in Dublin. The government rocked up with tanks and armed police, forced us back, but they opened Ireland from our lockdowns. Yeah, you know what? Potato cannons work. You could put some things in potato cannons that are not potatoes, but it would be hilariously appropriate for the Irish to go to battle with potato cannons. I'm sorry. They blew up kids and pregnant women and got peace. Then the liberals took over, and now we got this shit. Oh my god. See, like, get those fucking liberal trash out of there. Your system is garbage, man. Your system is garbage. That's how those liberals took over, because they're little bitches that team up when they're wrong. Every time I've got back, more and more people are speaking Irish in everyday conversation. Wasn't that way when I was a kid? Oh, nice. So that's a good thing, right? Does that? I don't see how that's a bad thing. But is it? Is it better at keeping secrets? Mrs. Martin Muses, a lot of my generation are putting their kids into Irish speaking schools. The language is coming back. Good. Dude, practice it. Just start learning, do little bits, like work on it, man. I would love, it's easier for you to learn Irish than it is for me to learn Mayan. I would like to learn Mayan. If it does show what the oppressors can look like, some fighting back though. Yeah, but not enough. That I think that should have gotten really brutal, but it didn't. Then teach yourself. Masks are a form of control. Yep, agreed. The Dalai Lama. Hey, Philip Blair, good to see you. What about the Dalai Lama? Free Ireland. Hey, Moira. Howdy. I don't see you around here very often. It's so late for you. Are you having trouble sleeping? Yep, more masses in Irish too. I never really know how to speak it. It was prayers, songs, and commands from the teacher. Okay, my Wi-Fi totally went puke, so I am back and will get you the graph video. Didn't want you to think I just dissed you. I wouldn't think that. I wouldn't think that at all, but thank you. I appreciate that. Honestly, I'm forgetful, so I generally give people the benefit of the doubt and assume they forgot shit too. Communist country, though. Yeah, like, that's the thing. They, like, China needs to just start going guerrilla warfare and just, like, imagine secret... Okay, ninjas, bro. They should take a cue from Japan. Ninjas. You just people randomly in the community. All of a sudden... all these guys that came through and forces just turn up dead. Oh, we don't know who did it, and it just starts happening all over the country. All of a sudden, there's no more cops. You start bringing in military to do this stuff. Then they start going down one by one, and as the cops disappear, the people start getting their weapons. You start little by little creating the change you want to see in the world. So fuck that. Rotten potatoes in cannons would be smelly but funny. Yeah. I was thinking more like you could put something in the potato that you can then shoot the potato, and then the thing, when it gets to where it's going, does what it's supposed to do. Natural biowarfare. Huge Irish potato. In Ireland, to become fluent, you have to take exams and learn from accredited Irish-speaking classes. Well, yeah, to become fluent, like, maybe you could... you mean to become officially fluent? I'm saying you could learn from people who are learning, or just learn little bits as people say, hey, could you teach me some of what you're learning or whatever? Like, I don't know, figure it out. Or take some classes. I'm sure you've got better other priorities, though. But if you really want to learn it, there you go. I don't have those options out here. I'd have to go down to Central America if I want to learn Mayan. I haven't looked online to see if there's lessons, but there might be. I doubt it, though, because it's very small, and it's generally in communities without really a lot of money and technology and stuff. The church started pushing back too. They wouldn't let the sacraments to be celebrated, but let another religion practice. Yeah, fuck that, dude. Hey, everyone. Hope you're all well. Hey, Sam. Howdy, dude. Good to see you, brother. I always have trouble sleeping. Oh, I'm sorry, Moira. Have you tried meditation or marijuana? 2 big M's. That's what M&M stand for. Free Tibet. Fuck yeah, Philip Blair. I have a Tibet story lined up for another day, actually. I sleep in the evenings. I sleep in the mornings. Yes, it's a good thing preserving their language. It was also a way of keeping the culture under the English occupation. Nice. That's awesome. Yeah, like in like a scrima. What's it called? In the Philippines, a scrima was kept alive by disguising it as a traditional, like a dance. So they would do with drums, boom, 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 hitting the drums, but they would actually be teaching fighting, stick fighting, because the Spaniards were like, no fighting, no, get rid of it, take away all their training, take away all the things. So the way they kept that going was through disguising it through tradition. They're like, hey, bro, we do this festival every year, and do you mind if we like throw a party? Yeah, parties are fine. They throw a party. They see the dudes doing the drums and all the fire sticks and cool stuff. They're like, man, this is awesome. Yeah, you guys can keep learning this stuff. This is cool. Secretly, it was a scrima. So that's pretty badass. Miss Martin uses on TG4 is pure. On TG4, what is TG4? Is pure Irish mass. It's the Irish channel, although station started playing mass every day, went from 10K views to 2.4 million views a day. Whoa. Dang. So the main Irish TV station started playing mass every day, went from 10K views. That's nuts, dude. That's a fuck ton. Y'all love your church over there. We should have an Irish language stream and see how much comes back to us. That'd be cool. English go home. I'm a big fan of language education in general. It's why I became Indonesian language teacher. Oh, you speak Indonesian? That's badass, man. Yeah, being a polyglot is tremendously helpful cognitively as well. You don't hear about that genocide that the CCP are doing in their country on the MSM. Wonder why. They're getting paid by them is why. Learn Basque too. Dude, that'd be cool. The Basque people are awesome. And probably survivors of Atlantis. Kai, it's worse. I am related to Michael Collins, our George Washington, who got assassinated, and then the traitor Iman de Valara became the prime minister and stopped war, and we kept crown to 1948. I did not follow more. Oh, caused the Civil War. Became prime minister, stopped war, and caused war. Wait, what? George Washington was assassinated, and then the traitor. Oh man, that's fucked up. Okay, he caused a civil war. That's fucked up, man. Well, I mean, it's not bad that you're related to him. That's a good thing. That means if you ever run for office, you've got a good story behind you there. You're like, hey, I was related to Michael Collins. All right, I'm related to Michael Collins, and he believed in this shit and that shit, yada yada yada. So, you know, or just a leader of any kind. Although, continue that weight loss journey because you might have to run. You might have to run from bullets. But for real, man, you guys need some real change over there, dude. Might cause a civil war. Got you. That's fucked up. There are some phrases that are the same in both Basque and Japanese. Oh, that's interesting. It's fascinating, actually. The ones who didn't want that lost. Aren't the Basque from Spain? No, the Basque are a genetically unique population of people in the mountains between Spain and Portugal. And the mainstream theory is that they're derived from the original Cro-Magnons that inhabited Europe. But there's also the belief that they are some of the survivors of Atlantis. Some of the survivors. We could talk about more of that on the Atlantis Day. This was wild, but it's 4:30 a.m. and I have to work at 12. See you later. Have a good one, Man Ray. Thanks for hanging out, man. Weed gives me anxiety attacks. But will it put you to sleep? Does it give you anxiety attacks when it's 1 a.m. and you're laying in your bed, closing your eyes, going, my whole body feels numb? I understand if during the day it gives you anxiety attacks. Meow, meow. Or spend some time in the Gelstadt. Basque Country is in the Pyrenees between... Oh, Pyrenees? The mountains. Oh, between Spain and France. My bad. Between Spain and France. They speak a unique language that's unlike any of the languages around them. They've never been conquered. The Basque people are awesome, and probably Atlanteans. Actually, according to their own history, they come from Atlantis. It's pronounced differently, but they're saying Atlantis. Was that in Brazil, Kai? Was what in Brazil? This shit? No, that was in China. Whatever you're asking was in Brazil. Please be more specific. I have a genuine Irish walking stick, aka fighting stick, passed down from late 1700s. It has dried blood on it. That's fucking awesome. I hope all the old walking sticks get some fresh blood on them when necessary. Irish language stream would be awesome. I wouldn't understand it, but I'd watch it. It would be cool. Well, I mean, I think if you guys are both worried about how much you'd be able to remember, and so you'd probably be switching back and forth between English and Irish, trying to say things so we'd hear, like, okay, try to say this, like I tried to say that, etc. I think that'd be really, really cool, actually. I'm a big old monoglot. Hey, Nick. I speak Indonesian pretty fluently. That's badass, man. That's one way to tell you guys apart when you're there. Just say something to one of you in Indonesian, and the one that goes is Nick. Gaiskar of the Bosco scenario is Bosk. Who the fuck is that? I got any new people, if y'all could drop a like, if you're having fun with the conversation and stuff, yeah, I'd really appreciate it. It does help, surprisingly. I don't know how, but it does. I mostly know American. The Collins Elite. Collins Elite. Oh, the video we were watching, the guy talking about the elites? I don't know where that happened. I lie. I can speak another language. A pity it's Franken. It's a Franken language of French, Indonesian, Spanish, Italian, and Japanese. What is that called? Is that what real Aussie is? It's just a mix of random other languages. You guys just put together words as you see fit. Is monolingual a word as well? Yes, it means you speak one language. Kai, we are not allowed outside for 2 years nearly, man. I didn't see my friends for 2 goddamn years since the first lockdowns until just before Christmas. I didn't get a hug for 2 years. I don't know, man. That's hold on, let me catch your next one. Brooke, I was talking to doctor and I may have slight PTSD from being locked in for 2 years. Well, you know what? I believe. Brooke, I believe in you, man. I believe in you. If you feel, I watched a thing on PTSD. Not on PTSD. I was watching a Sasquatch video earlier, and the guy who does the channel, Facts by How to Hunt, he asked about, in a previous video, he asked about people who know about PTSD and why people get PTSD from some Sasquatch encounters. Like some Sasquatch encounters leave people with PTSD and they completely disassociate from people they've known their entire lives. They just never talk to them again. They, like, let's say a group of friends who've known each other since childhood sees a Sasquatch, then they go home and never talk to each other again. That kind of thing happens. And it's because of PTSD. And so I think it was the Native American take on it, is that you've lost a piece of your soul. And to get it back, if I remember right, you go to the place where you lost it, you scream out your name, you call to yourself, essentially. I think you cover yourself. Oh, fuck. Let me try to find the video. You know what? I'll find the video later and I will send it to you, Revan. And I'll put the starting point so you could just watch that piece of the conversation. I think I'll remember which one it is. I'll look for it. I'll look for it and I'll send it to you if you want to give it a shot. But then you go and you wash yourself in the river. I don't remember the details, but if you really do feel that way, you can give it a shot. The Basque region is primarily in Spain, but they are ethnically unique, and their language is an isolate. But yeah, Revan, I'm really sorry to hear that, man. You've got it in you to. Strength comes from within, and you've got a lot of inner strength. You've got a lot of willpower and determination, and you can get back to, and even beyond, whatever you think your prime was. Atlantis Day. Maybe this Friday. I'm not sure. Dublin, though, runs the country. Fuck Dublin, then. Everyone else, see out here, even in California, where people are like, "Oh, California." Most of California, the more countries parts, don't give a fuck. It was only in the big cities where it was really locked down more. Out in the more rural areas, no, people didn't give a shit. I have a friend who's out in the desert here, and he went to an event. No one was wearing a mask. This was like a year ago or more. No one was wearing a mask. I like Stargate Atlantis. I haven't seen Stargate Atlantis. I watched the other Stargate. Pyrenees. It's pronounced Pyrenees. Okay. In Irish, Dublin is called the city. Or the home city. Don't kill me, Revan. Was the dance fighting in Brazil? Oh, the dance fighting. So, no, I was saying the Philippines. In the Philippines, eskrima is the stick fighting. It's not dance fighting. It's stick fighting. It's dual wielding sticks. 2 sticks about this long. And it's very much like a pop, 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 pop. It's a lot of figure eights, rapid hits, etc. So it's good for drumming. And so they disguised it as being part of their drumming and part of their ceremonies and stuff. But that was in the Philippines, if I remember correctly. Yeah, that was in the Philippines. The dance fighting comes from Brazil. Brazil. But the stick fighting I was talking about, disguised as ceremony, is from the Philippines. It's called eskrima. I thought Guinness ran the country. Bosco sounds familiar. Guy Scar is this guy. Okay. Let's go look at this guy. How far up is this? The Bosco scenario. Oh, he's got only a few more subscribers than me. Cool. We're like the same. It's come to an end. Improved Friday. Moon Knight. Oh, Moon Knight. Mace Windu. Batman. Okay, another entertainment channel. Okay, I see some gaming in here at least. All right. Why should I follow Bosco, Darius? Funnily enough, I met a Balinese guy once. Spoke to him. Balinese. It's Balinese. The next day, he spoke to Nick and was confused when he couldn't understand him. He'd mixed us up. Yeah, you should tell people you have a twin. By the way, I have a twin that will not understand you. Keep that in mind. Yay. I can remember how to say what color my bike is. Oh, that's cool. I have PTSD. I'm sorry. Could be complex PTSD. That too. Ages ago, my granddad found a big stone with Roman numerals on it in his garden while he was plowing it. No one knew what the numbers meant. Wait, what? Is that? Did I read about your granddad in the news about the stone in his garden that they'd been using as a stepping stone? He could probably turn that in for money. Until someone found out it was walking distance to Rome in days. It was the walking distance to Rome in days. Oh, cool. Oh, wow. Okay. This is how many days it's going to take you to get to Rome from right here. That's awesome. I didn't get to say goodbye to my gran. Sorry if I sound mad, but it makes me mad. No, you should be mad, dude. All of Ireland should be mad. A lot more people throughout the world should be mad. Jordan Peterson has a good explanation of PTSD and what can be done. It's another source to look up. Anyone with PTSD. Cannabis helps. Yep. Because it defangs your night terrors. Oh, nice. That is good. Laszlo Panaflex. Good to see. Holy shit, just found out you were streaming. Oh, yeah, man. Every night at 11 p.m. What did the YouTubes not tell you? Ah, YouTubes. I'm too small for you to be messing with me. And my peoples. If I wash myself in the river in Ireland, I will come out as a mutant. Doing good. I'm getting there. I'm a lot madder these days. Why fuck Dublin? What did Dublin do? They control that's where all the dirty politicians live. Me too, potato. Love the hashtag. Fuck masks. Quicksand. Slug. Capoeira. There we go. That's the one. Capoeira is a Brazilian dance fighting, like Eddie Gordo and Tekken. Whenever I show anyone my potato cannon, they laugh. I get sad, so I'm becoming a nun. Why do they laugh? You know what you should do when they laugh? You should be like, do you want to see how it works? Stuff a potato in there and aim it at them. Just be like, hold still. See if they continue to laugh. And if they get all serious, be like, why are you laughing then? Oh, I thought this was a joke. What, you don't? Well, stop moving. You gonna laugh, bitch? You gonna laugh? Shoot it right past them? Scare the shit out of them? Or show them what it does to a brick wall or a metal plate, like a trash bin or something? Like, hey, do you still think it's funny? Laugh again. Make people regret laughing at shit. Dueling should be legal. There are some world leaders I would like to duel to the death. I agreed there. Bro, if I could fight world leaders, oh, I'd be the president of someplace. As of yesterday, no more masks on American transport and airports or on airlines. Yep, that's right. That's right. Damn right. Florida, a federal judge in Florida ruled that shit illegal, as it should be. And you know what we should do? Now, as the people, we need to take it the next step and ridicule people who are still wearing masks. Make them feel like trash. Because they make them feel that they are responsible for subjugating people. Make them feel like absolute shit. 2 million in Dublin, like 200K in Cork, the next biggest city. Not even close. Oh, geez. Yeah, that's not close at all. My neighbor grew up in the Basque Country during the Franco dictatorship. Basque language and culture was suppressed. Well, at least that's over. During the Franco dictatorship. Balinese, as in from the Indonesian island of Bali. Oh, I didn't know that. Of course, I don't know anything about that region, so not surprising, right? It affects him to this day. Wait, I need to scroll back up to Philip Blair. My neighbors grew up there. Oh, okay. That's fucked up, man. A guy scar, aka. See, that's the thing that these people try to do, is they try to create long-term psychological damage to people, which is why I encourage people to be angry and to be honest about this stuff and to like let it out, because they're trying to cause long-term psychological harm to people, and you need to use your voice. They're trying to make you not use your voice, so you need to use your voice as much as possible. Gaiscar, the Basco scenario is a chill. Oh, that's right, the Basco thing. Okay, now I'm all caught up. He's a chill guy. I met him through JJ. He's had me on a couple times. He helped me out when I had to make sure a friend was still alive after passing out in the cold on cam. Oh, fuck. Damn, dude. That's awesome. That sounds like a great guy. Okay, the Basque. And he's Basque? All right. Gaming, movies, and TV shows, reviews, comics, sports. All right. I'll give him a follow. Seems like a decent guy, but I'm not particularly interested in his content. I mean, some of it, I guess, but a long story short, I used Eskrima sticks during a battle when I worked at a thrift store. During a battle? At a thrift store? What? That sounds awesome. Badass, dude. Oh man, I'm so bummed that my buddy lost one of his hardened bamboo sticks at the park where we used to train. And my granddad died in the last century. Hey, Leslo. Leslo! Sam and I are also frightened a fellow volunteer of ours. I was manning the cash register and she came in. She went out back and Sam was there. She thought I teleported. See, this is why it's a good thing I don't have a twin. If I did, it'd be fucking awesome. But I would do shit like that on purpose. And so would other me, too. Me and me would both do that. Basques are Celts, supposedly ex-Atlantean. Oh, yeah. Good day, always censored. I totally mentioned that as soon as Basques came up. That they're what they're theorized to be, but they're what they actually... We all know they're Atlanteans. They're Atlanteans. They're survivors of Atlantis, or the people on the far west coast of Africa who are all blonde and blue-eyed and shit. Not all of them are blonde, but like they're all light-eyed and mostly blonde. And they share the same similar. I think they share like the same blood types and stuff too. And you know, you'd find also in like the Canary Islands, you'd find blonde hair, blue-eyed mummies, and the Andes, you'd find blonde hair, blue-eyed mummies. And supposedly, and they're older than the whole Out of Africa thing. So the Out of Africa story, bullshit, absolute bullshit. We didn't come out of Africa. That is not how shit went down. Additionally, Africans have in their DNA, they have, I mean, most Africans, I guess, have human genome that they call it a ghost, like human, because we haven't identified them yet, that none of the other people have, and it predates the Out of Africa story, so it doesn't make sense that no one else in the world has these genes in their DNA. It doesn't make sense for the Out of Africa thing to work evolutionarily. I think the stone went to the museum. Oh, okay, that's pretty cool. Island of Bali in the Indonesian archipelago. Balinese language and culture is different than Indonesian. Bali is just north of Australia, a popular holiday destination. Oh, cool. Orson Welles did a great documentary about the Basque. I read that wrong. Orson Welles did a great documentary about the Basque people from the French side during Spain's Franco dictatorship. Oh, that's so sad, man. That they were suppressed like that. Yeah. Hey, let me see. Kai, think about it. Why they would laugh at my potato cannon? Because you're Irish, right? But aren't they also Irish? That's what I was saying. It'd be amazing if the Irish went to battle with potato cannons. It's the of course, right? It's made for you, and you have so much ammunition built in. Like, let's just turn our food into weapons. I got some new people in here. Go ahead and drop a like if you're all having fun talking about the Basque and the Irish potato cannons. And hello to my little potato friend. Say hello to my little potato friend. Punch a fucker. When life gives you potatoes, make fries. Very different from Javanese, Sumerian, Irony, etc. Puget, what time is it? Okay. Puget Sound runs Washington state politics. Puget Sound. But that's just because the majority of our state's population is over there. Puget Sound, what is that? Slingshot, white YouTube channel, Frozen TP, worse than potatoes. Frozen toilet paper? Bro, frozen potatoes were hurt so bad. Punch the trash. The bullet in his arm went to the museum too. It was from a Russian aircraft that hit him near Berlin while fleeing from a forced labor camp. Oh, sick. When his arm went through the museum too, it was from a Russian aircraft that hit him near Berlin. Fleeing from a forced labor camp. Dude, your grandpa was a badass. That Roman stone is really cool. Really? Whoa, hold on. No. Some people with cancer need masks. Well, okay, not literally every mask. I mean, the people that are just like sheep, the sheeple, that's what I'm talking about. Not people with sleep apnea. You see someone with sleep apnea putting on their mask, you're, ha, you fucking loser. No, that's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying, man. Get angry. That's right. If you like digging in dirt, lots of cool stuff can be found in it. You see. I know you make up your own mind about who to follow and subscribe to. Yeah, I got you. But I also like being there, supporting good people. Me and my twin be on some telepathic shit. I've heard that about twins, how y'all connect. I just showed you what strongest Irish accent sounds like. It's accent. Oh, okay. Look through faces of history and find your lookalikes, Kai. That's fun. I've never seen any. I've never seen any lookalikes of me. Like the closest lookalike to me was in high school, and he looked different. He looked definitely more Mexican. Twin scanners. You make female clone of yourself and have sex with it. Is that masturbating or incest? It's incest because oh wait, clone. It's masturbating. Sorry, I thought I was still thinking twins. Was it wait, clone, female clone? That's masturbation. Yeah. Into Africa. Yeah, right? Into Africa. That's what's up. That's how it happened, man. My Hispanic cuz from Venezuela is blonde hair, blue-eyed, and her mom is ginger. Yeah, man. Dude, those Atlanteans went all over the place. You see some of that in other parts of the world, not just in the what's it called? Fucking in the over there in Europe. Look at the sky people, Revan. The sky people that the Spaniards said, or cloud people that the Spaniards said were Europeans. Super tall, blonde hair, blue-eyed. Those were fucking Atlanteans that escaped to high up mountains where they would survive the flood. Those were fucking Atlanteans, man. Yeah, I encountered fish-eating fucker from the ocean. They are total bastards. Fish-eating fucker? I thought Out of Africa was like 50k years ago. You'll have to tell me more later. Yeah, I just watched a video on it and by an anthropologist. Pan-African supremacy. We can talk about that maybe on Atlantis Day. On Atlantis Day, actually, would be a good day to talk about that. And Pan-Africa supremacist movement, they are pushing what white people are mutants and are not even humans. Pan-African supremacist movement? Fuck that, dude. Anyone that espouses that kind of stuff needs to just wake up in a ditch one day. Not wake up in a ditch one day. That's what they need to do. It's not my fault I'm Irish. Oh, we were talking about the Irish stuff mostly because of Revan. But it's not about being Irish. It's about taking back the power because you're political. Revan explained how you guys vote out there. It is fucked up, Laszlo. Also, I didn't know you were Irish. That's awesome, dude. I'd like to see a Gatling potato gun. Right? Gatling potato cannon. Looks through faces in history and finds your lookalike. Oh, wait. You said that already. One thing is sure, if you do not wait 18 years after your clone is alive, it's wrong anyway. Yeah, you need some kind of a accelerated growth for your clone if you're going to be doing that stuff. I've been drinking. You know, like in Predator, that would have been awesome gun to use. Puget. Puget. You know what? Puget. Welcome to... No, that's not right. Okay, I still don't know what that is. Oh. Blue-eyed mummies were in Africa. Sorry, mainstream. Blonde blue-eyed mummies. Yep. Also true. Blonde blue-eyed mummies. Predate the modern conception of our genetics. Seattle, Tacoma, Everest, and Olympia are all places in between the Puget Sound. Oh, okay. The Puget Sound. So, Seattle, Tacoma, Everest, and Olympia. Olympia? What? Are these all Everest? Where the fuck is this place? Is it? You said it's in Washington? What is the Puget Sound? What is the Puget Sound? What exactly is that? Peeps with comorbidities should be careful and protect themselves. The healthy, not so much. Yeah. But also, there's no proof that it helps them either. I'm going to share something. Okay, I know an 80-year-old woman who was sick with who had bronchitis and a heart attack. 80 years old, overweight, bronchitis, heart attack, and had the thing that everyone's been locked down for. Survived. So, I see Kai's look-alike. Hog Rider! I've been a Hog Rider for Halloween. I don't know where the pictures are. They're on Facebook, probably. I met this dude in school, looked like me. Turns out dude was my cousin. Oh, that's funny. It's both. You look way too much like me, Kai. Really? That's pretty awesome. You must be a good-looking dude. King Tut had red hair. Yeah, actually, all the dynastic Egyptian pharaohs had blonde and red hair. That makes sense. Can I make ginger jokes? You can make any jokes you want around here. Maybe all the gingers hate Hollywood is because they're descendants of Atlantis. Oh, yeah, maybe. All the what's it called? All the World War II bad guys got jobs out in like Hollywood and NASA and government. And then they're like, okay, so fun fact, fuck these guys. Actually, they were about it. They'd be opposite, because those guys were about that stuff. They were no, bring more of them, bring them out. All the blonde hair, blue eyes, redheads, all you. Good news bears. But so yeah. But maybe. What happens if you fuck your clone, have a kid with that, then you get cloned again, and your kid had a baby with that clone? So Kai, then what's your grandkid? That kid would be deformed as hell. I'm Atlantean. Deal with it, motherfucker. Are you ginger? I like ginger ale. Kai, do you know why it would be bad if you were immortal? If I were immortal, I don't see any downsides of that one. My cat, not human. My cat's not human either. Ginger ale fucking rocks. Pan Africa shit makes me yak. Oh, we're different but not unequal. Yeah, dude. That kind of shit needs a heavy dose of people. There are some things, people spreading like that level of hatred, like genocide level hatred, need to be put down. Now, potato cannon is pump action shotgun. Cats are jerks. Cats are sweet. They can be jerks, but really depends on the breed. At some point, everyone on Earth will be relatives of you. Well, that'd be cool. Oh, that's why immortality would suck. Not everyone on Earth. I mean, like, I'm not Genghis Khan over here, like banging every chick, but I am Latin, so I guess I'm very potent. Mummies have eyes? Well, you can tell they were usually locked up in jars, weren't they? At least in the Egyptians. Even if you get full-grown clone, think about it, it's only 1 day old. Clone is underaged. Whatever, man. Puget Sound, Washington. It's a body of water. Oh, it's a body of water. It's like a lake surrounded by all this shit. Okay. Got you. A clone would be more like a sibling. An identical twin is essentially a genetic clone, but they have different experiences and even epigenetic effects that alter gene expression. True. Also, I remember there was an episode of Sliders where he meets his female self, meets a female version of him, and they bang. And she knows she's the female version of him, but he's like, we're like so in sync, you and me. She's like, I know, right? But she uses it to like get one over on him or something. Also, I put out these wicked, hilarious, wicked sounding farts. Good 80-year-old lady, hog rider. She must be kick-ass strong. Guys, her name Gloria Gaynor. She said she would survive. Who's Gloria Gaynor? She said she was American singer. She said she would survive what? And could she have jinxed herself by saying that? If Hollywood is run by lizard people, maybe they are threatened by gingers and have been. See, that makes sense too. Eliminating them, maybe the Irish PM is a lizard. Yeah, also possible. That's pretty much the plot of Metal Gear Solid. I'm not cold-blooded. Are any of you? I know I got the air conditioning on right now. Fuck that. Blood is lukewarm. I'm Latin, so my blood is hot. It's hot and spicy. Cats are just pretending to be sweet. I know a dude who passed in Florida. They said from the thing he had 5 terminal illnesses. 5. Some humans are jerks. Yeah. I would like to trip a cat, just be a jerk. I would like to trip a cat just to be a jerk. Oh, okay. Seattle's the biggest city on Puget Sound. Now I understand. All right. Okay. If you married an Irish girl, then your kid married an Italian, who your great grandkid married a Jewish girl, your 2x great grandkid would get women pregnant by looking at them. Well, I've already got a little, I think it's English. I'm not sure if it's English or just from the regions, from around there somewhere. My last name comes from that region. Might have a little Irish in me already. I don't know. I'm not giving my DNA to random companies who change their terms of service willy-nilly. Italian. Krista Nova's Italian. Gloria Gaynor did the song. I will survive. Oh. That's funny, dude. That'd be an interesting family tree. Your potato gun is scary. Is crazy. Yeah, scary. All right. So I got one more article here. Your article, and it's about looking younger. Looking younger. Time jump by 30 years. Old skin cells reprogrammed to realign youthful function. You don't need that S, buddy. In the title. Look at this. 30 years younger. Findings could lead to targeted approach for treating aging. Research from the... You know what? I'm going to star one of these real quick so I can tell where to come back to. Research from the Babraham Institute has developed a method to time jump human skin cells by 30 years, turning back the aging clock for cells without losing their specialized function. Work by researchers in the Institute's epigenetics research program has been able to partly restore the function of older cells as well as rejuvenating the molecular measures of biological age. The research is published today, April 7th, 2022. So not today, it was published April 7th, 2022 in the journal eLife. And whilst at an early stage of exploration, it could revolutionize regenerative medicine. What is regenerative medicine? As we age, our cells' ability to function declines and the genome accumulates marks of aging. Regenerative biology aims to repair or replace cells, including old ones. One of the most important tools in regenerative biology is our ability to create induced stem cells. The process is a result of several steps, each erasing some of the marks that make cells specialized. In theory, these stem cells have the potential to become any cell type, but scientists aren't yet able to reliably recreate the conditions to redifferentiate stem cells into all cell types. So, young fibroblasts in the first image, the two after 10 days on the right with treatment. The last two are after 13 days, or right with treatment. Red shows collagen production, which has been restored. So this is the beginning. All right. So left, right, left, right. Okay. Cool. All right, turning back time. The new method, based on the Nobel Prize winning technique scientists used to make stem cells, overcomes the problem of entirely erasing cell identity by halting reprogramming part of the way through the process. This allowed researchers to find the precise balance between reprogramming cells, making them biologically younger, while still being able to regain their specialized cell function. In 2007, Shinya Yamanaka was the first scientist to turn normal cells, which have a specific function, into stem cells that have a special ability to develop into any cell type. The full process of stem cell reprogramming takes around 50 days using 4 key molecules called Yamanaka factors. The new method, called maturation phase transient reprogramming, that doesn't even have a nice abbreviation you can pronounce, exposes cells to Yamanaka factors for just 13 days. At this point, age-related changes are removed and the cells have temporarily lost their identity. The partly reprogrammed cells were given time to grow under normal conditions to observe whether their specific skin cells function returned. Genome analysis showed that cells had regained markers characteristic of skin cells, fibroblasts, and this was confirmed by observing collagen production in the reprogrammed cells. Fibroblast cells, part of the wound heal. Oh, cool. I guess we could watch this. Okay, I don't know what we're looking at. As part of the wound healing. Okay. Age isn't just a number. To show that cells had been rejuvenated, the researchers looked for changes in the hallmarks of aging, as explained by Dr. Diljit. I'm sorry. Diljit Gill, a postdoc in Wolf Reek's lab. God, man, these names sometimes. At the Institute, who conducted the work as a PhD student, our understanding of aging on a molecular level has progressed over the last decade, giving rise to techniques that allow researchers to measure age-related biological changes in human cells. We were able to apply this to our experiment to determine the extent of reprogramming our new method achieved. Researchers looked at multiple measures of cellular age. The first is the epigenetic clock, where chemical tags present throughout the genome indicate age. The second is the transcriptome, all the gene readouts produced by the cell. By these two measures, the reprogrammed cells matched the profile of cells that were 30 years younger compared to reference data sets. The potential applications, how much more is this? The potential applications, we know what the potential applications are. They are dependent on the cells not only appearing younger, but functioning like younger cells too. Ooh, that's good. That's really important. That makes it way more useful than just looking younger. Fibroblasts produce collagen, a molecule found in bones, skin, tendons, and ligaments, helping provide structure to tissue and heal wounds. The rejuvenated fibroblasts produced more collagen proteins compared to control cells that did not undergo the reprogramming process. Fibroblasts also move into areas that need repairing. Researchers tested the partially rejuvenated cells by creating an artificial cut in a layer of cells in a dish. They found that their treated fibroblasts moved into the gap faster than older cells. This is a promising sign that one day this research could eventually be used to create cells that are better at healing wounds. That's some good shit. In the future, the researchers may also open up other therapeutic possibilities. Researchers observed that their method also had an effect on other genes linked to age-related diseases and symptoms. So this gene associated with Alzheimer's and M.F.S gene with a role in the development of cataracts. The development of cataracts. Both show changes towards youthful levels of transcription. The mechanism behind the successful transient reprogramming is not yet fully understood and is the next piece of the puzzle to explore. The researchers speculate that key areas of the genome involved in shaping cell identity might escape the reprogramming process. Okay, dope. So the G conclude. So it's essentially, you know what they're doing? I can sum this up real easy for any Pokemon fans out there. In the original Red and Blue Pokemon, when you wanted to trade a Pokemon with your buddy, but you didn't want to trade that Pokemon, just like, I've got this kick-ass Pokemon. Do you want this kick-ass Pokemon? Yes, I do. What you would do is you would trade your kick-ass Pokemon for like a Pidgey or some shit. And then in the middle of the trade, you would count down. Like, I don't remember if it was like 3 seconds or something. It was like, okay, 3, 2, 1, turn off your Game Boy. And then the other person, and then so what happens is now you both have the kick-ass Pokemon and the Pidgey disappears. That's all they're doing. They're reprogramming your cells to get rid of the Pidgey and just keep the kick-ass Pokemon part. That's literally what they're doing. They're canceling the cell reprogramming in the mid process. So mid process of reprogramming the cell, they go, okay, stop. They're literally doing what I was doing in 8th grade to get good Pokemon and to give good Pokemon to other people. That's fucking amazing. I love it. Way to go, scientists. Way to copy children. All right. So the mechanism behind, well, I guess if you want to be younger, copying children's the way to go. Shit, man. So meta. The mechanism behind the successful transient reprogramming is, I already just read that part. Diljit concluded, our results represent a big step forward in our understanding of cell reprogramming. We have proved that cells can be rejuvenated without losing their function, and that rejuvenation looks to restore some function to old cells. The fact that we also saw reverse aging indicators in genes associated with disease is particularly promising for the future of this work. Professor Wolf Reek, oh, I thought that was an institute or whatever. Professor Wolf Reek, a group leader in the epigenetics research program, who has recently moved to lead the Altos Labs Cambridge Institute, said, this work has very exciting implications. Eventually, we may be able to identify genes that rejuvenate without reprogramming and specifically target those to reduce the effects of aging. This approach holds promise for valuable discoveries that could open up an amazing therapeutic horizon. So yeah, the Pokemon trading style, you know, de-aging technology that we've discovered. I love that it works like Pokemon. That's awesome. That is the coolest thing. That's my favorite part of that whole article, is that it works just like trading Pokemon. You guys talk a lot. Oh shit. All right. If you're immortal and you have one kid every 100 years, and those kids have 2 kids, and those 2 kids have 2 kids, your genes get diluted and spread around, and long enough time, everyone will be related. Just don't be having kids all the time. My bastard friend was half Italian, half Irish. Real freaking mad lad. My 4X great-grandpa is Prussian. His granny is Dutch. Her husband is Norwegian. Molto bene. That's Karen's face. Kitty bear. I'm a World War II Bitsa, Polish What's a bitsa? Polish, Ukrainian, French, German, English, Celt. Sounds badass, Aiken. Darius is in The Sopranos. I hope we can cure aging. Maybe they'll cure Alzheimer's. Oh, we're already on the track to Alzheimer's. Like I think Revan asked earlier if we're going to be able, if I think we're going to have a cure for that by the time that we get old. I said, hell yeah. By the time we're we're gonna have, it's gonna be around. It might be a little expensive, or it might be commonplace. Who knows how quickly it proliferates? Is that what they use to explain cloning, aging clones, and unaged old folks? You're right. We could also use. Well, no, the same technology wouldn't work in reverse. Isn't it good? Norwegian wood, Celt. The amount of Genghis-related people didn't come from the same amount of pregnant women. They came from the multiplying descendants. Well, yeah, but he still had to I guess the survive, but he still had to put in work. Not just he had to. It is known that he put in work. It is of record that Genghis Khan went around banging every chick he possibly could, with the express purpose of spreading his genes around. And supposedly Genghis Khan was a descendant of the lizard people or whatever, people that with bad intentions for humanity. So it's easy for a new descendant of his to come up and be manipulated by them if all that's kind of magic talk is true. You know what I'm saying? But if he's just nah, I'm gonna get dirty with all these hot chicks we're conquering, well, then that's his prerogative. And it worked out. There's a lot of Chinese people related to Genghis Khan. Being seeing Alzheimer's possible cure could be fake. So fun fact about the Alzheimer's thing, at a university, they were doing a study where they found out that Alzheimer's is essentially a cure caused by a plaque that builds up in your brain. As we get older, the cells that are supposed to clear up that plaque, they're not as good at their job. And by giving them a little boost and helping them clean up that plaque, Alzheimer's effects are reversed. So yeah, this right here is going to absolutely help with that, as well as the other techniques that we're discovering to help in pursuit of that. Power Mutt here. Irish, Scar, Swedish, German, Native American admixture here. It's the Mutt, especially Kublai Khan. Imagine if Genghis was immortal, everyone would be family now. Maybe. Don't push the maybe, baby. I'm convinced that Kai's Mohawk is his battery pack. When it runs down, he switches out. Sorry to say, I get that last reference. Oh, the Pokemon one? Right? Good. Which side of his face is younger? Gotta catch them all. He now has the penis of an 8-year-old. So we can make one side of our faces 30 years younger. We can make our whole face 30 years younger. We can. I'm pretty sure they're gonna make it like a cream. No, yeah. Imagine if they did no. I don't know if that would work. Like a cream that you just put on your face for a certain amount of time or something. Wash it off after 20 minutes, maybe. Like Nair. When you put Nair on your body, it's leave it there for 20 minutes and then scrape it off. What if they just did that? Put this cream on your face to look younger, and then wait 20 minutes and then wash it off, and then that's how that would work. That would be interesting. That having people pinch our cheeks. Never had that issue with family. Dude, that reminds me of Dennis the Menace. I think it was. Was it Dennis the Menace where they introduce him to a house full of old people, or he shows up, there's a room full of old people, he's like, cheek pinchers, and they all walk up and start pinching his cheeks. Never had. Was he 38? I don't know Pokemon that much, thank goodness. Oh yeah, I was all about that Pokemon life. I was a Pokemon master, baby. I collected them all. If you're gonna have a problem with children's blood infusions, then yeah, everlasting youth is an option for you if you're okay with being pure evil. Oh, well, that's not how the what's it called works. I just read the name. It's already not in my head. What is it? the fucking stem cells. You can get stem cells from adults too. It's not, you can get it from your own body. The thing is that I think people who are like anti-abortion were like, they're getting them from the corpses, when that wasn't happening. Maybe in China. Oh, hacking biology? A different kind of a hacking though. This is, but still a fair comparison. I'm not up on Pokemon either. That was an old reference. I'm pretty sure Nintendo fixed that. I know Pikachu, that's about it. I don't know if he's 38. I was trying to avoid going too young. I'm 35, turning 36. I said at the beginning of the stream, actually, that 18 years is half my life ago on May 1st. May 1st is my birthday. Nitrogen plasma to treat skin cancer seems to make skin younger. Ooh, that makes sense, actually. Plasma has a lot of beneficial effects that we really haven't studied enough. What's wrong with the name Dillweed? I got in trouble for looking sex up in the encyclopedia when I was 8. I can't count the L's. Kai, have you ever seen a person IRL who you think you know, whenever you got educated should ask for a refund? Ever seen a person in real life who you think you know, whenever you got educated? What do you mean by that? I don't understand that question. Not Dennis. Wristflex YouTube channel sponsored by Skin Stuff. Been watching for 2 years. They look younger. No, the cheek pincher thing is from a movie. It's from a 90s movie. Magic Talk. Brainy slow. Oh, like a toothbrush for our brain. Natural brain toothbrush. Maybe, baby. Yeah, who knows that reference? Oh, is that the reference that you recognized? Oh, okay. Don't push the maybe, baby. You want me to show you a little trick to get your mind off that pain? Kai, technically, if you're born normal, your head is older than your feet. Well, your whole body is the same age. It's just that as you slide out, that's not what gauges how old you are. Oh, unless you're being born, unless you're a twin. Thanks, Laszlo. Gotta clean that brain plaque. Neither here nor there. Just dropping in to holler. Hey, Arlene, good to see you. Modding an early stream and saw you were still on. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I appreciate the like and the hello. If you can do it remotely from outside the body, then you have a med bed. True. And if your mom and another woman got pregnant and she had the baby early but got pregnant after your mom, that baby is both older than you and existed less time than you. Okay. You're just going to go down the road of Clonesville there. Cartoon Dennis the Menace? No, it was I don't remember if it was Dennis the Menace or Problem Child or what, but I'm talking about a live action movie where the kid is like, cheek pinchers. That's what he calls old people, cheek pinchers. Actually, the opening theme song to Dennis the Menace was pretty good. It was. Damn kids. I thought the movie was pretty good too, actually. As a kid, because I used to watch the cartoon, and then the movie came out, and I was like, that was pretty good. That was Dennis the Menace. Phased plasma rifles are pretty cool. I wasn't born. I came from a sardine can. That's pretty metal, bro. Your feet age slower than your head because of gravity warping space-time. Wait. Then your feet age slower than your head, but your head is under the effects of less gravity because it's further away from the mass of the earth, so your feet would age faster. If that's the logic there. I got you, Senor Munchausen. Only Terminators can purchase a plasma rifle, or rather steal them. There was a pregnant man in Hawaii. No, there was a pregnant woman. Hey, Arlene. My mother and I, unless you're talking about Arnold Schwarzenegger, then yes, there was a pregnant man. Arnold Schwarzenegger in that movie. What movie was that? Fuck. Pregnant Arnold Schwartz. Fuck. Pregnant Arnold movie. There we go. Junior. The movie was called Junior. In the movie Junior, Arnold Schwarzenegger got pregnant as the only pregnant man in the whole planet. It's Junior. Junior also had Danny DeVito. My mother and I had a bad relation from the start. I tried to kill her before I was even born. No wonder she hated me all her life. That might leave a grudge. Kai, how much have you... Wait. Kai, how much to have you infiltrate a local communist SJW group as lie a gender fluid non-binary? How much to have you... Okay, got you. Sorry. How much to have you infiltrate a local non-binary transgender dragon? You know what? I could. What if I start like a subscribe star, and that's a membership tier? Is like I do that and I share those posts and screenshots and stuff with you guys as lie the gender fluid non-binary transgender dragon, and I post in that group just the most. Or I can ask you guys, what should I post this week? Because if that works for you guys, I finally have something I can offer to a subscribe star like following. I finally have something, because I don't know what I would offer. When people have asked me about that, I'm like, I don't know. Like, what would I do though? Like, what can I don't have time to do shit. Like, what could I offer people who support me? Like, I need to do something. I can't just be like, thanks for the money, bro. I don't feel right doing that. But this here, I think this might be that might be the idea that brings it all together. I'm gonna star that one. I'm starring that one. I'll take a screenshot later. That's good. Cheers to Potato Revan. This is water, but still in spirit, my friend. That's fucking glorious. The trans woman's wife was a trans woman. He was a trans man, and his wife was a trans woman. Who are you talking about? Are you actually talking about a person? Is a pregnant man in Hawaii? Yeah, that's why I'm saying no, it was a pregnant woman. Oh, I'm an airhead. There is more time deeper into the gravity. Because I'm not, anyone that gets pregnant is not, get that shit removed. If you don't want to, if you want to switch genders, get it all, switch, do it. Quit this half-ass bullshit. This is more time deeper into the gravity. There's more time deeper into gravity. Okay, wait, no. Gravity ages you. Astronauts age slower, so your head ages slower than your feet. Your feet are older. I love Dennis the Menace comic. He's not wrong. Feet are basically magic. Junior, thank you. No, not Kindergarten Cop. I don't trust Hollywood. It's a tumor. It's a tumor. Get to the chopper for surgery. GPS satellite are in a faster region of space-time. So they end up ahead of our clocks on Earth and have to be compensated. Yeah, that's right. Wait, hold on. In a faster region of space-time. They're not... We have to... I think you got it flipped, Darius. I think you got it flipped. They're not as affected by gravity. Who impregnated Arnold? It was part of an experiment to see if they could impregnate a man. I don't remember the movie. It's been a long time. I remember pregnant Arnold and Danny DeVito. That's about it. I impregnated Arnold. Danny DeVito? I think it... No. Danny DeVito, that's right. In Twins, Danny DeVito was the byproduct of one of the scientists putting his own sperm into the experiment because it was all supposed to be the most prime optimal sperm, and they ended up getting Arnold and Danny DeVito, and Danny DeVito was not happy to hear that. He was essentially a scientific reject. What is Subscribestar? It's an alternative to Patreon. It's an alternative to Patreon that doesn't ban people for not following their rules of conduct. Yes, completely. Yes. You're in Cali. Yes, I am. You can fuck with the SJWs. That's true. And I'm good at Photoshop. Let me know if y'all think that would be fun. If that would be a fun idea. Because if I get enough people thinking that'd be the thing to do, then I will be. What is it? Let me check over here. Lie. LAI. Lie. A gender fluid non-binary transgender dragon. And I would say my pronouns. What would be my pronouns? Dragon? My pronouns are dragon. Yes. My pronouns are dragon. Have you guys ever met someone who wants to be called Dragon? They're like, call me Dragon. I'm not calling you that, Josh. It's Dragon. Losers. Fucking losers every time. Like, bro, be yourself. Come on, cut it out. I'm Dragon. They're like wearing sunglasses, crossing their arms. I'm Dragon. No, you're not. I have a katana. Do you know how to use it? No. Some weird dragons on Rick and Morty. Let me see. Traveling at high speed in orbit slows down their passage through time a little bit, but not enough to overcome their faster travel through lesser gravity. Okay, that's not Darius. I think could you double check that for us, Darius? Could you go find that on the internet and copy paste what it says about gravity's effect on aging and stuff? Yeah, good. Don't stick your dick in rotten trash. Cheers to Revan. Okay, you're doing God's work, Kai. Try to switch. I dare you. Okay, your coming out video is you in a dress with makeup on, you sitting on a stool. Hello, I am Lai. My pronouns are they, them, it itself. If I'm a radical communist, if I'm a radical communist, I share everything. I even share toilet paper after being used because it's good for the environment. Because this is good for the environment. You don't want to waste too much toilet paper. No, after it's been used, you can use it as a snot rag. You can use it to clean your mirrors. Gravity gets down. It's pun time. Oh my god, I'm coming up on 4 hours. I could be eating a coconut cream pie right now, but I prefer this. Astronauts age. Oh, thank you. Coconut cream sounds delicious. Astronauts age more quickly unless they're moving at high enough velocity to slow them down. Gravity is acceleration, so standing on Earth is accelerating. I feel like, Darius, if you could check this for me, I'd really appreciate that, because I don't want to just outright tell you you're wrong. I also want to double check what you're saying. I would love to be called a byproduct. Thomas Beatty. Yeah, Thomas Beatty is the name of the No, I don't care, Philip. Fuck them. Danny DeVito was basically genetic shit. That was the whole joke. Yeah, it was hilarious. But Philip Blair, yo, these people, if they'd have just stayed normal, they would have found each other and been the masculine, feminine, yin and yang. But instead they switched sides and did exactly the same thing. It's stupid. It's so dumb. And then these people complain that they don't get the same kind of attention that women do when they're pregnant. No shit. Think of Welcome to Being a Man. No one gives a fuck about you. That's what it is to be a man. If you're bitching about attention, guess what? That's the woman in you showing itself. Because as a man, you're used to people not giving a fuck. That's part of being a man. Hey, I have an issue. Nobody cares. Figure it out. You're a dude. Get it together. That's how people treat men. That's how men treat men. That's how women treat men. Welcome to the fucking world. Think of Interstellar. McConaughey. What's his name? Oh shit, that is how you spell his name. Matthew McConaughey. That I couldn't figure out how to pronounce it without seeing the whole thing. Matthew McConaughey experiences less time near the black hole and his daughter grows old. Okay, it's not about experience. Okay. Time slows down. It's about the rate at which time is flowing. So okay, I see what you're saying now. I see what you're saying. The thing is, okay, time is yeah. Okay, so it speeds up, then so you're proving my point, Darius? Because I was saying that your feet are older than your head because your feet are closer to the source of mass that is creating the gravity. And wait, son of a bitch. Hold on. Because time slows down, speeds up. Fuck, man. I'm all twisted up on this shit now. Hold on. Let me give you guys a quick little. Let me take a second here. I need. Here we go.
You win. Perfect.
Okay, I see what you're saying. Hey, is that thing misaligned? Hold on. Let me check that again. Oh no, it's fine. Never mind. All right. Okay, I see what you mean. Time flows faster, further away from the source of gravity. So your head time flows a little bit faster, so it's a little bit older than your feet. Okay. I'm all caught up now, Darius. That example helped. I got you. I got it. Scanner SGW, Photoshop. Oh, because to make myself look like a dragon, like a transsexual dragon. That would be hilarious. Okay, I don't know if I would use my real picture though. I don't know if I would use a picture of me to turn me into a transsexual dragon. I would, but oh man, but then I'd have to use a picture of someone else without their permission. Fuck. Okay, I will put some thought into this. If you guys can help me think about how I could get away with this, how to approach this. Let's think about how to approach this. And if we can figure this out, I will do a weekly post on I will find a group. You guys let me know what group. I'll make the accounts, I'll do the whole thing, and that'll be my contribution to Subscribe Star supporters or whatever, like on a weekly basis. Maybe like I'll make the post on Monday and then I'll share the results on Friday so that then we have the weekend to laugh about it and vote on what's next. Let's think about it though. Let's think about it. Nobody expects sexual attack helicopters like me. Choo choo, chugga chugga, steam train, identify. Saw it on Mark Dice or Alex Smith, Alex Stein. What? Choo choo choo. Steam train, identify. Oh, got you. You identify as a steam train. Attack helicopters. I really like attack helicopters as a phrase. I don't. I met a girl who wanted to be called Faye or Faye Self. I'm like back in school, we'd call you retarded. Oh, I'm like back in school, we'd call you retarded. Yeah, good. That's what they should be called. I'm Airwolf. Now it's neo gender. We don't serve trans fats here, sir. Gravity, time dilation. Yeah, I got you. Now your example of that movie was laid it out perfectly. Don't flush away your poop, as it can be a healthy snack, and if frozen, a nice treat on a stick. Poopsicle with a drink of urine to wash it down. Showers are for capitalists. Almond joys are good with the coconut and almonds and dark chocolate. Ooh, yeah. Except for I'm not big on coconut. So the too much coconut flavor, coconut cream pie, like was mentioned earlier, coconut cream, it dilutes the flavor of coconut. So it might be palatable. Want to meet me around back and bang main guns? Check out their pictures. All the sci-fi I've read says if you leave Earth, you age slower than the ones on Earth. Well, it's the thing about it's a traveling at light speed thing. It's the same as if you're traveling at light speed, if that's where the aging thing comes in. What you're talking about, Aiken. What's it called? Darius was talking about gravity. I think that may have also been a little bit where I got mixed up too. I'm not sure. I've been all over the place here tonight. Only women can have kids. T people are just men and women doing cosmetic surgery and cosplaying as the other gender. Well said. Well said. It's just really expensive cosplay. If you're traveling near the speed of light. Yeah, there you go. How do you even fuck a tank? It has to have an exhaust pipe, man. It's got to have an exhaust pipe. Go Phil. Soon you'll see Interstellar. Interstellar was good. I do not want to watch Gravity, though. Aiken, in a lot of sci-fi, they are traveling near the speed of light, so it does slow down for them. Things go boom. Except for the Alcubierre warp drive. That does not cause time dilation issues. Poor guy, he has no chance keeping up with the retarded chat. It was originally about head aging faster than the feet. Looks like pregnant man in the pictures. Pretty trippy. Yeah, it's because that's what it is. But these people bitch like they don't get the same. No one cares the same. No one gives them the same attention at hospitals. Nobody throws them a what's it called? No one throws them a party and shit. Like no one does all the things. No. Welcome to being a man, you dumb fuck. No one cares. They expect us to just deal with whatever. Shiba butt slap. I'm crashing out. Have a good night. Wookie. Quick stand, kickstand. Still a woman. There are only two genders. Yep. That one always kills me. Are you thinking about Flight of the Navigator? Flight of the Navigator. Is that the one I think it is? Is that the one? No, I was thinking of Last Starfighter. Man, I have not seen Flight of the Navigator in forever. 12-year-old who lives with his family, Fort Lauderdale, when he awakens from... Oh, yeah, that one. That was a good movie. I remember, oh, man, dude, I haven't seen Flight of the Navigator in forever. That's a good... We should just talk like classic sci-fi movies sometime. That was a good one. Like 80s sci-fi. 80s has some really good sci-fi. Who's the Navigator? He's a 12-year-old. Anders War, he aged far less than his older sister. This was before politicians started focusing on... Kai, booted again. Do you think they would mess with my modem to keep me from telling you or anyone the truth? Remember the shooting vid request that kept getting deleted? Possible. It might just be a bad internet night. If it happens every single time for an extended period of time, yes. In the beginning, I like to just attribute things to being a fluke. But send me whatever you got. Email me if you what's it called? If you have trouble getting through. I'm flying this gay dragon and nobody will stop me. It's confusing because relative time is affected by both gravity and velocity. Yeah, true. That's why when you said the velocity thing, I was like, wait, hold on. And I did the face of the Starbuck face. Look at the pictures of Thomas Beatty, Kai. No. I think I know who you're talking about. I don't care. I don't care about any of this crap. Any of those people, unless I'm messing with them or talking about how stupid they are. They in my modem is unacceptable. Love how the leftist leftoids worry about problems that don't exist. They want to make themselves the issue when like the world is falling apart. The world is falling apart, but they want to yell and cry about how they want more things than everyone else. Absolutely childish bullshit. That's why I'm over all that crap. Just one about, by the way. Let him catch up. It's hilarious. I met a girl who told me her name was Asia. That happens. Gravitix. Howdy, Zachariah. Good to see you, man. Call him 3-1. You call him by his last name? I think about it like density. Deeper ocean is more dense. Deeper gravity, space-time is more dense. Do you get more space and more time? Oh, so you get more space and more time. That's a nice way of putting it. Yeah, 80s movie. Flight of the Navigator. Yeah, I remember that. He gets abducted, and then he wakes up in the ditch that he was abducted from and, like, runs home, but everyone's older and he hasn't aged. And then he comes back, and he's like, everything's different, and he asks for a Coke, and she gives him, like, 5 Coke options. He's like, what the fuck? Always hoping to see a good remake or just sequel to The Last Starfighter. I feel like they were working on it, or something. I heard something about that, but it would have been cool to see. You're right. It would have been cool to see. My best friend is pissed at this. She says they are trying to remove women. They are. All the best women awards are going to the men in dresses. That's true. And I got into a fight slightly with a friend of mine who is more left than I am. She called me sis. I told her never call me that. I'm a man. Don't put those stupid fucking labels on me. You know what? Some piece of shit. Hold on. She was a little shocked at my reaction. If some piece of shit calls you that, call them the hard F word. Because I don't know if I can say it here on the YouTubes. I think I can. But yeah, call them any derogatory word you want to. Say, oh, if you can call me that, then I can call you this. Because you are calling me, you are dehumanizing me by calling me a label instead of by my fucking name. So I'm going to call you that because it's doing exactly the same thing. Imagine, ask them too. Oh, would you call, if you had a mentally handicapped child here, would you call them retard instead of like their name? Oh, hey, retard. No, you don't fucking do that. And so they're pieces of shit hypocrites who do that kind of shit. So yeah, that's what I would do. I mean, like that's what I've come up with is that fucking argument, because that's exactly the same thing. It's doing exactly the same thing. Or using the N-word at a black person. Like, what's wrong with me calling you? That's what you are. No, motherfucker. I will beat your ass. That's the response they should get. A one warning. You're about to get your ass beat. Because you're dehumanizing. You're being derogatory by dehumanizing somebody like that. Mind control ship leakage. Princeton investigated gremlins. Did they really? That's hilarious. Thanks, Laszlo. She was a little shocked. Yeah, not surprising. Those people don't use their brains. Princeton investigated gremlins. Didn't you know men and women are the same? Oh, you gave me an idea for next week's 80s movie stream. Thanks for the idea. Oh, okay, cool. I guess Potato Evans got it covered with Flight of the Navigator. Superman flying around the world and no to time travel. Yeah, that was some convenient writing there. I call peeps whatever I would like to call them in their username. Apparently, it's cool. What is I was just joking about the last name thing. What is The Last Starfighter? You haven't seen The Last Starfighter? Bro, Philip Blair. The Last Starfighter is about a guy who plays an arcade game back in the 80s, which was placed here by an alien species that's at war and needs help. And he's the only person that beats the game. So they recruit him to be one of their starfighters. And then all of their starfighters get wrecked. And he's the last starfighter. Go check out The Last Starfighter. It is a great movie, man. It's fantastic 80s sci-fi. Ray P. Reeves. Yeah, rest in peace. Movie, good movie. Very great movie. Last Starfighter, video game, kid learned to win game. Yeah, there you go. Drafted by aliens. It sounds like something from a Game of Thrones. But she's a good person and my friend. I wouldn't do it to her. Yeah. If she's a friend, then slightly different approach. But that's why I proposed the logic argument of, would you call a person this? Would you call a person that? Would you say this shit? Because if you would, then I'm going to let everyone know it's okay to call you all these other words, because that's how you think it's okay to refer to people. That means you're okay being referred to that way. If not, watch your fucking mouth. But yeah, because I get it. But also, I would call my friends, if my friend called me something like that, I would be absolutely brutal to them. You guys should know that already. I'm meaner than a lot of you, even though you guys are all like, "Oh, Kai, you're so nice." I am every bit as mean as I am nice. So I'm around good people. You guys are all good people. So, Revan has an idea? No way. Death Blossom. That's what I call a really bad fart. Death Blossom rocks. What is it? What? What's Death Blossom? Aside from the what's it called? Overwatch. Reaper's Ultimate. He says Death Blossom. Probably not that practical, but still looked awesome. What is that? As a Latin man or Hispanic, that label tripes me. Does yes, it does. I'll just about slap the shit out of someone who calls me that. That's one of those ones that I go, oh, gloves are off. I'm not being nice to you anymore. Whoever the fuck you are, I don't care who you are. I'm gonna be an asshole now. Does it piss you off because got called a Latinx girl? She slapped the girl who called her that. Good. See, that's why you don't fuck with Latinos. I think my family don't like leftist labels. Yeah, we don't. 98. They did a study. 98 or 99% of Latinos do not like that phrase, and about 80% of them, or 70 something percent of them, find it offensive. So yeah, do not call Latin people that. You might get your ass kicked. And that's not an exaggeration. You might get your ass kicked. Latinos don't put up with that shit. +1 Last Starfighter. Don't mess with the Kai. You see the Mohawk? It's a fucking warning. I've heard that some peeps don't like. Yeah, not a single one. Only losers who feed into this bullshit propaganda and don't speak Spanish. Those are the only ones. Those are the only ones who use that phrasing. So don't use it. You will get fucked up. Has evidenced by Potato Ribbon's story. Latinx, yeah. I like that phrasing. Latinx, I forgot about that. I mean, not phrasing, pronunciation. I forgot about that. But I caught up, motherfuckers. I caught up to your chitter chatter. Does that mean they used to be Latin? So if y'all had fun and haven't dropped a like yet, please do so before we take off here. But I'm gonna wrap it up. I don't speak Spanish and I have some brains about terms. Yeah. See, sounds like dead Latin people. The only thing, when you used to say my Latin ex, you meant my ex-girlfriend Who was Latin? My and then my Asian ex and my white ex. If you've only dated one, well, there you go. Yeah, thank you, Aiken, for hanging out. Fools. Oh, I need that clip. Fools. From shit, what's that anime? What's that fucking anime? I'm just gonna write fools. I'll know, from Excalibur. That's fucking great. As soon as you finished reading my comment and said email you, my modem restarted. How do you know? How do I know? I got off my ass and went and looked. Damn. Why is your modem restarting? That sucks. Try turning it off. Try unplugging it and then like leaving. Check it out. If you have the page open and you start making the email and everything, it'll stay there. And then when the internet comes back on, you'll have a draft ready to go. And then you can send while it's on. You can do it. It's going to be a pain in the ass, but you can do it. I got in trouble for calling Blair White by male. Who the fuck is Blair White? Male pronouns. I have said I refuse to use preferred pronouns. Also, I don't speak Spanish, but I don't call these people Latinx, that weird Mexican Kleenex. Yeah, I like that. A Mexican Kleenex. Were you a Mexican Kleenex? No. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that preferred pronouns can eat my ass. I'm getting closer to that, but I was in the more polite, like, yeah, okay, that's what this person. But no, I'm like, no, fuck you, fuck everybody, because it's to the point where they want to change language, they want to change truth, they want other people to also function the way they do. That's not freedom, that's oppression. You are forcing other people to live the way you want them to live. Go fuck yourself. I'm kind of past that now. I don't, even if people ask me politely, I'll say, go fuck yourself. No. I'm sorry that you didn't get enough attention growing up, and this is what you need to do to compensate. Your ego's so fucking fragile that this is what you got to do, because you're not even taking any steps to switch teams. You're just a whiny little bitch that needs attention. Oh, it's my pleasure, Laszlo. It's been fun. What about Brazilians? They're Latin but not Hispanic. They are mostly, the reason is because they're Portuguese. Like, they speak Portuguese. Culturally, they're kind of different. Also, they like fully integrated after slavery ended, and they became their own culture. Brazilians are their own beast, I guess, in the cultural space. That's why most Latinos speak Spanish. Like, we all speak Spanish. Brazilians speak Portuguese. Foo Fighters, fools. I have a Latinx. Pokemon? Not Pokemon. Robot Chicken? No. Let's talk anime. Maybe tomorrow. Found out about what they are trying to do to Richard Stallman, Free Software Foundation, canceling him because he has opinions. Their reasons are cognitive dissonance. How ironic. Fucking cunts. She used to call me papi. I love that, dude. Yeah, I dated a... Oh, shit. It's an island Latin country. I don't remember right now. Dominican. I dated a Dominican woman. Love it. She called me papi. Time for a new modem or power it off. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Unplug it. Give it a minute. Plug it back in. Maybe it needs a hard reset. It might be having some issues, Or 30 minutes. There you go, Aiken. Nothing wrong with resetting electronics from time to time. Yeah, absolutely necessary from time to time. I am all for removing the X from the alphabet. That's a bit much. It's convenient. It's a convenient, instead of using like 2-3 letters to create one sound, just use an X. Maybe my modem needs holy water. Yeah, and they usually add it like papi chulo, stuff like that. What drove me over the edge was these teachers and the Democrat parties. It's insane. I think woke is finally getting the backlash it deserves. Yep. I think it deserves. Here's the thing. it's going to get really bad. The backlash is going to, because the more they're pushing it in their death throes and they're flailing as they're getting fucked, the more they push it near the end, the worse it's going to get. They're going to invite all the things that they've been running away from. The people that really experienced oppression 20 years ago, those people are going to be like, you guys are going to bring that shit back, because that's what's going to happen. They're going to see these things happening over again. Like, we were past this, but it's going to come right back. All that, like, real, the abuse that people used to get. People are going to go back to going in the closet. Actually, gay people who really have these issues, are going to start going back in the closet and just like, nope, I'm not associating with any of that shit anymore. Like, because I'm going to get fucking destroyed in society. One of my favorite animes nobody talks about, Magical Shopping District, Abiyobashi, underrated Gainax material. What's Gainax? You guys see that post that Nina shared? Oh, Animation Company. About that dude who did the poll of when maps are going to be accepted as part of the greater LGBTQ community. Did you see that shit? Motherfuckers are getting bold. They are expecting to be accepted as part of that. That's how bad it is. Remove the Y because it identifies as male. Brazil used to be its own. Oh, that'd be a great post once I'm a transgender dragon. Brazil used to be its own empire at one stage. True. Also true. I just don't use custom pronouns, neopronouns, because I find it invasive to the idea of language. Agreed. I will use he, she, they as requested, though. Yeah, I'm getting past that, though, is what I was saying. I'm getting past the point where I accept that, or I find that to be acceptable. Because there comes a point where, like, we're already past the point where it's damaging society. It has damaged society and is continuing to do so. At which point, I'm a scorched earth motherfucker. I go scorched earth, burn all the plants, destroy everything. And so, I'm at scorched earth level now. When you at the store and a woman follows behind you, ask if she is a feminist. If she says yes, slam the door in her face. Instead of holding it open. Guy, check out the Walter Bosley channel. He's a retired federal agent, Air Force OSI, who writes about UFOs and historical mysteries, especially about California. I just watched a video today about the Battle of Los Angeles. Have you guys heard of the Battle of Los Angeles? Because I learned about it today, and I fucking live out here. So, Walter Bosley. Walter Bosley. By the way, how'd you guys like the new intro to the channel? The show, the cookie intro. If you didn't catch the beginning of the show, rewind back to the beginning and watch that intro. Thanks for the recommendation, Phil Blair. I opened up a tab here. I'll check out some stuff in a minute. My Venezuelan cousin calls me Duende, said it means elf. Huh, nice. Or the rings. If we keep typing, Kai will stay up all night with us. No, I won't. Or I'm just good with the bone. Remember I said I'm a dick? I will eventually call it a day. Eve, just get kitty water on it. As from Heels vs. Baby's face, cat peed on his. It stopped working permanently. Yeah, consider a new modem too. Maybe your modem is fucked up, but definitely try all the traditional techniques of depowering it, power cycling it, etc. Do that first. You don't know stupid Gainax? I don't know. Oh, Studio. You don't know Studio Gainax? I don't know a lot of studios. Like, I don't pay attention to that really. Sometimes I do. Like Toei. I know Toei. I give a shit about Toei. Ghibli. I know Ghibli. Cats are jerks. Morning, Courtney. Yeah, welcome back, Courtney. Again, if someone comes out to me as a map, that is the day I go to prison for murder. Well, they don't necessarily. It doesn't mean they've. Here's the thing. If they come identify as that, it doesn't mean they've done anything. It means that they want to. But maybe they're pushing for it because they want it to be legal. So they're like, if I just abstain for a little bit, all the children's will be mine. So that might be where they're at. A good ass whooping is in order, but this might be a little much. I won't use they. I don't do requests. Language is not based upon mental illness, I now believe. Yeah, I agree. I'm going to start saying that. Like, look, it's not everyone else's fault you have a mental illness and don't have the money for therapy. Go fuck yourself. You know, I would be meaner in real life, but this is YouTube. I'm going to unplug my radiation emitter for 30 minutes and we'll see. Thanks, Kai in chat. Never give up. Hey, another good thing, Eve, if you're still here, there might be something interfering with it. So, scorched earth. That's right. MAP stands for minor attracted person. It's their PC term. It's the PC term for pedo bears. I think men will identify more as women soon because it's easier to pick up women in a female prison. Yeah, that's happening in California. Women prisoners are coming up as pregnant. They are not happy about that stuff, etc. 1942. You mean the Battle of that was actually 1945? It was 42. Right after Pearl Harbor was the Battle of Los Angeles, which was pretty much all of the military in Los Angeles and on the West Coast here shooting at a UFO. Because it also came out that the Germans had metal spheres that would float in the sky as technology. They had that already. So we thought it was the Germans. There's a theory about the Zodiac Killer too. Oh, cool. White elf. Probably because he's dainty. Only real women go to prison. The woke ones stay out of prison because they are protected. That's true. But when men are sent to prison, here in California at least, if I get sent to prison, I'm going to identify as a woman. Fuck it. Because A, I don't need to take anything that isn't given to me. B, I could do some protection. I could run a little protection racket for the prison income. You know what I'm saying? I could take these guys on. Like, hey, you need someone big and strong to wreck this guy for you? I got you covered. It's going to cost you all your chocolate puddings. Don't you want to like have sex? No, I've got her for that. I want your chocolate pudding. The new intro gave me a weird boner. Was it the girls dancing on the cookie? Is it because you like Lord of the Rings or something? See, my friend went on a date with another girl. She had a feminist resist tattoo. She got up and left as soon as she saw it. We learned about Battle of LA during World War II in school. That's badass. See, we didn't learn about that at all. Try cleaning the inside of a modem. It might be overheating due to dust. That's true too. Yeah, get a compressed air canister. Spray that bitch. Nina's tweet. Yep, there you go. Thank you, Darius. Minor attracted person is a map. It is intro as good as the Ann Jones? It's the same. It's the same intro with cookies. Geographers. Some peeps that know that everyone knows every. Some peeps that everyone knows every acronym. Some peeps think everyone knows every acronym. Yeah, no, that's I know. I already explained the map thing a couple times, but I'm also really behind in the chat, so I stand for murder all peas. Just watch the intro, it's funny. Thank you, Courtney. Impossible question: which is your favorite Studio Ghibli movie? The Cat Returns is my favorite, just because it's like it's got that secret agent kind of fun element to it. It's different. It's a little bit offbeat from the other ones. I don't know why it's my favorite, but I really like it. Should I blow or suck? Always with the sexual sounding stuff. I had a crush on a classmate when I was in kindergarten. Lord, more PCBS. Yeah, PC can stick a place cactus that hurts the most. Oh, like in Little Nicky. That Little Nicky clip. Little Nicky pineapple clip. Boom. Yes. Oh, man. Long story short about the Battle of Los Angeles. Yeah, that's kind of... It's not just the Battle of Los Angeles. Once you start learning about some of the tech that was going on, the thing that happened in Antarctica, and some of the other things, yeah, they won. It's essentially, think of it like this: Rome, the nation, fell. Rome, the church, endured. The Roman Church endured. That's what happened with Germany's government during World War II. Christian, nope, I don't care about that fucking weirdo. Got Virginia law changed over. He was meant to be put in women's prison after the severe backlash. He was booked under female stuff and issued a bra tampon with panties. But after the backlash, he was rebooked as a male. Good. Is Orange is the new jail show finally gone? Oh, I don't know. I never watched that crap. Don't give up chocolate pudding. You'd have all the cookies you couldn't eat in women's prison. Yeah, right? I wouldn't want all those cookies, though. There's a reason they're in prison. They make bad choices. There was not enough protection in the world. Kai walks in the house. Wait, you eat more than just cookies? Have a heart attack. Who are you? Christ, what did you do with Kai? That's true. I could run a whole cookie racket. Like, hey, if you want Kai's protection, you got to give him half of your Chips Ahoy. Half? Isn't that a bit much? Up to you. How much do you value your safety? Recent non-earthquake off coast of California. If not earthquake, what is it? It could be an underwater landslide, which happens. It could be underground drilling from secret government projects. Vomits and runs out. Don't shit on huffing air duster until you try it. I didn't like that movie, Little Nicky. You didn't like Little Nicky? What funny mustache guy gets a pineapple shoved up his ass? And all kinds of funny shit. What? You didn't like Little Nicky? Ah. That's insane. I like cookies. Who is Albert Fish? Honesty interferes with modems. Well, you know what, Eve? Whenever you get it working, my inbox is open. Send it my way. But also send me a little note reminding me what it is. Roam if you want to. Roam around the world. Last test Kai's knowledge. The Bell, a.k.a. the Wunderweapon. Kai knows. The World War II Germans were ultimately the victors of the war. Depends. Did come up. Here's the thing that happened with funny mustache guy. He got addicted to meth. That's where shit went sideways for him. But the secret stuff that continued under a new flag. Depends. Did Kamala Harris send them to prison over cannabis? Are Girl Scout cookies really that good? My friend said on our way to Alamo, if we pass Girl Scouts, we're buying cookies. They're okay. Think about this, Revan. I don't like mint flavored things. I don't. Mint sucks. Mint. But I also have a saying. And Girl Scout cookies, so you understand what I'm about to say. Girl Scout cookies have a bunch of different kinds of cookies, and one of them are called Thin Mints. And I say the only good mint is a thin mint. They also have some other really good. Yeah, they're pretty good. They're pretty good. But the thing is that they're exclusive. You can only purchase them for a limited period of time throughout the whole year. And so people who like those cookies, if you want those cookies, you have to get them when they're available. Supply and demand. I liked Waterboy. Waterboy was awesome. LA will sink in the ocean. Next time I fart, I'm sorry, reporter will be next 15 minutes. I am already trying to hold it in for an hour. Just let it rip, man. It's fine. I'm like an hour from LA. I live inland. Albert Fish was the most disgusting serial killer in U.S. history. Oh, okay. Well, no wonder he was a pedo bear. Okay, look up the bell from World War II. That shit's interesting. The bell. The bell. The Wunderwaffen. The bell. Okay, cool. I will do that. I mean, I just did, but I'll actually read it later. Poor West Coast. Yeah, I don't think, you know what's funny? I don't think it was the Germans that we were shooting at. In World War II, back during the Battle of LA, I think maybe we actually weren't shooting at the Germans. I think we thought it was the Germans, but it wasn't. I think it was, they were like, they're shooting at us. They think we're Germans. Oh, okay. It might have been, but it might not have been because of the way the story unfolded. Girl Scout cookies are freaking good. They are quite good. Yeah. All right, y'all. I need to get out of here. I'm at almost 30 likes. Thanks so much, everybody. This was a lot of fun. I'm pretty sure there's some dislikes. I can't see it yet until I'm backstage. But, you know, I've been kind of a dick saying some things. So I'm pretty sure someone came in here and said, oh, my God, dislike, and then closed the tab. So not Jen Sucky. Jen Sucky. He targeted children posing as babysitter. Oh, my God. Then he abducted, tortured, did the things, and then ate the children he was supposed to be protecting. Oh my God, he was a cannibal too. Jesus, what a fucking monster that guy. The Samoanians are pure dope house. Samoanians. Die, Glock. It's a plasmatic weapon. Even our TRB3 can't keep up with. It's our plasmatic weapon. What's a TRB3? I don't even know what that is. The jury found him mentally ill, but ruled that he should be executed anyway, and he was. Good. Yum, peppermint patties. Flashback to school days 50 plus years ago. Or you could just pick some up from the Girl Scouts. I didn't really unsub. I know you didn't. Someone did at some point. That's why I'm saying, like, I know I've got a dislike. And I said some other stuff, too. My friends, we watched the movie Demon Lord. Our Christian pastor friend showed a Christian pastor to a word, hentai. Demon Overlord. Oh, my God. That's hilarious. TRB3. Is that the big triangles? Big triangle ships? Oh, yeah. The big triangle ships. Okay. I know about that. Secure Team 10, or a buddy of Secure Team 10, of Tyler from Secure Team 10, was working on a documentary for them. And they needed an animator. I was thinking of throwing my hat in, but I was moving, I think, at the time. I was like, I can't do this shit. No. Delete it so it won't get you in trouble. Thank you, Philip Blair, although I did already show it on screen, so. I don't get... Censor things yourself. Just use stars or code words, and then you don't have to worry about it. I don't get the reference. Hentai is the costume. Hentai is a genre. It's anime porn. Hentai is anime porn. Die Glock is German for the bell. Oh, okay. One alien says to another alien, I don't think they are ready for us yet. Yeah. Yeah, right? They fly over LA. Brrr, yeah, they're shooting at us, bro. Like heavy. They're going nuts. Another thing. Well, I guess we'll talk about that later. Okay, so subjects to cover. The Battle of LA. Atlantis. Kai, they took a photo of Battle. Oh no, I've seen I've seen them. There's been several photos. There was several photos. I mean, Black as a bell. Yeah. I thought it was gun. Well, the name of the gun came from somewhere. But yeah, the pig. We'll get into the Battle of LA another time. But for now, I'm gonna leave everybody with some hope for the future, and I send you off into another beautiful evening. So many porn words come from Japan. It's hard to keep up. They got their priorities straight. Now here's a quest. A 13-year-old girl becomes a question, I guess. Becomes a vampire 300 years later. She has a 20-plus-year-old she sleeps with. Does that count as pedo? If she's 300, I mean, it would still be disturbing, but she's a mature woman. During volcanic eruptions, there's a lot of UFO and USO sightings. That would be something that, like, would be a pedo's dream. Because they're like, wait, you mean I'm technically not breaking any moral laws? But, like, I would feel bad for that little 13-year-old. She'd have trouble finding a partner. Someone would have to really come to terms with that mentally. Like, okay, no, you are an adult. You look like, what's his name? What you talking about, Willis? He was an adult, but he looked like a child. So that's the thing. During volcanic eruptions, there's a lot of UFO and USO sightings. Yep. Oh man, there's so much we have to teach you. Until next time. I know I sometimes forget the things like the TRB3. I just call them the triangle ships. Like, I don't always keep the names of things in my head. I was going to bookmark your website. The link is in the link in the show notes says error establishing database connection. Is that you or me? Sometimes websites goes down. Oh yeah, it looks like it might be down right now. It looks like it's the website. So try it later on, because sometimes there is downtime. Like sometimes it goes down and then within a half hour or so it'll be back up. Let me see if I got any emails about it. Not yet. I'll check. I'll look into it and get back to you. Make sure it's all good. But yeah. Japan age of consent is 13. No, it's 16, isn't it? Find a 300-year-old, 13-year-old. All you in the chat are freaking rule. Hell yeah, I agree. It can be a couple. Robert Seffer. Yeah, that's what I've been watching. Is a lot of Robert Seffer. Is good for Atlantis in Der Glock. I have a few of his videos open right now. 50-year-old woman with mental capacity of a 13-year-old sleeps with a 50-year-old normal person. What is that? IMO, that is pedo. Yeah, I agree. I wouldn't. I'd be like, no. All right, I'm out of here, y'all. You have a beautiful night. Thank you for hanging out. You are amazing. I think I love you. Wow. Have a great night. 13 is consent in Japan if the other person is under 18. Oh, if they're under 18. Okay, that's different. Okay. I love that holy shit look on Kai's face. Reminds me what it was like to be young again. Sweet dreams. Thank you, Revan. Y'all take care. I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. Take care of yourselves. And let me see. I still have that start comment, right? Yep. All right. There we go. Let's figure this out, ladies and gentlemen. Most adults have mental capacity of 13-year-old. Yeah, it's pretty sad. But the future will be brighter than the times we're living in now. You got to believe. You got to fight for it. You got to work for it. So take care, y'all. I'll see you tomorrow. Good night.
Second star to the right. And straight on till morning.
Set a course. For home.
I'm reading an ion storm on that trajectory, sir. Should I go around it?
We can't be afraid of the wind, Ensign. Take us to Warp 4.
It is the unknown that defines our existence. We are constantly searching, not just for answers to our questions, but for new questions. We are explorers. We explore our lives, day by day. And we explore the galaxy, trying to expand the boundaries of our knowledge. And that is why I am here. Not to conquer you with weapons or with ideas, but to coexist and learn.
Let's see what's out there. Engage.